things. We could have disagreements and try and but we all want the same goal. I don't know if it works like that with Liquid, with an outside team, whether you're just kind of told what to do or whatever. I don't know. I have no idea. Wouldn't Liquid casting be too formal for you? I can't change who I am, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like I say, I think from Liquid's eyes, I'm considered an Echo caster, which I'm really okay with. I love the Echo team. There's no getting away from that. And ultimately, having never worked with Liquid, I've worked with members of Echo. I've known Roger for like 12 years. You know what I mean? I can have very brutally honest conversations with Echo that I don't think I could have with Liquid. Although I have with Max. I don't know. I don't know how Liquid works. I always ask. Like, if you were to talk to Dratnos, who has worked with Liquid, I ask him about it all the time. I'm like, how does it work? Like, what is the process? Like, you know, take me through it a little bit. Because I've worked with a number of production teams. And the worst one, like, from a production standpoint, in terms of control I've ever worked with, was the Las Vegas one. Because they got, like, a TV producer in who didn't have a clue what the fuck was going on and was trying to produce it like some sort of daytime reality show. It was so weird. Yeah, that was a very different team. The Echo production team is essentially, like, from a production standpoint, it's like 5 people who all are very closely intertwined and have also learned and grown together, and you can have fun with it. We have fun with production all the time. Like, they're great. Always come up with ideas for us. I don't know what it's like at Liquid. I have no idea. I have a curiosity about it, for sure. Do you have a backup plan for the unlikely case that FF16 turns out to not be fun? Yeah, I won't play it. I mean, I've never done that before. Max says it's very difficult to stay friendly with Echo casters due to the sheer sense of competition. Yeah, I get that vibe from Max. I don't think Max... I really like Max. Like, I've spent a lot of time with him. I've been to his house. You know, I've had great fun with his girlfriend. We've been for dinner and stuff. But I also think Max, in the back of his head, thinks I'm full of shit, which I'm not. I also because he considers me an Echo person, right? He considers me an Echo person. Like, there's no doubt about it. He considers me an Echo person, so I'm sure he like half considers me to be full of shit. What? Phrasing? No, we've been to dinner. Suki's amazing. What the fuck? She's great. Why? I've never worked with Liquid. But he also doesn't have any involvement in that, because we talked about it when I was with him. He has no involvement in how so he tells me, is that he has no involvement in how Liquid casters are chosen. That's dealt with by somebody else while he focuses on the raid. It doesn't work like that with Echo for the most part. Like, it comes through Roger and the production team and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm comfortable. I've never been anything less than completely honest with Max. We talked about working with Liquid. But he's like, yeah, somebody else deals with it. I'll mention it to them, see if you're interested and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure they consider me to be an Echo dude. I'm sure I would. I would. If you consider Echo to be the enemy, right? And there's this guy who regularly just has worked with Echo. Yeah, you probably think that this guy's like a fucking full of shit or whatever. But like, I don't feel that way. I've never felt that way. That's the opposition. A little bit. There's a competitive side to it, right? There's a competitive side to it. That absolutely exists. But I don't think casters really fall into that category. Dratnos and Tettles have worked for both. Alex has only ever done Echo. So's Jordan. So have I. I mean, I was supposed to work with them with Limit when they did Limit and Pieces in London. But ultimately, Method was the better deal. So I went that way. Where was Tettles? Don't know. I miss Tettles. I miss Tettles a lot. Tettles has... I struggled with Tettles. He would agree. For a couple of shifts, because he was... I think it was a case of he was very used to working with Dratnos and stuff, and really good friends with Krista. I found it hard to mix in with that a couple of times. So we talked about it. We're not children, right? We talked about it. But I would say in Switzerland, I had the best casts ever with Tettles. Like, I was overjoyed to be working with Tettles, particularly, and really, really good in the latter half of Sepulchre. I think we found our feet then. It took a while, but I think we nailed it. And yeah, Tettles was fucking amazing, absolutely amazing. And I missed him since then. But yeah, we definitely didn't mesh as well as I would have liked. I mean, we tried, but like, it didn't work. And then I think we found it. In Switzerland. I think we found a really nice road. And I was like, really fucking... I think I told him at the time, I was like, I really loved working with you. It was so, so good. But he's a Moonkin. He is a Moonkin. Yeah, but I miss him. Dratnos and Tattles are like, they work so well together. That's true. But Dratnos also works well with anybody. Like Dratnos is great, and him and Tattles make things even better. But it's hard to break into that because they work together so often outside of the Race to World First that you're trying to break into what they have, right? That's where I'm coming from. I'm like trying to break into that thing to try and squeeze myself in to make it work, and it takes a while to find that footing. But Switzerland, me and Tattles, I think have some great casts, really, really good. Dratnos is fantastic. Yeah, you can always... Again, you can with the whole Echo team. Like, I talked to you about Germany and stuff, where you didn't have that. The Echo team, there is nobody on that roster where it's like, oh, I'm working with them. That's not great. That does not happen with the Echo caster team. And if anybody here who's listening and lurking is on the other caster teams, if you have those shifts pop up where you're like, fuck, I've had them every single time up until the Echo teams, where you're like, oh, fuck. I know that's gonna suck. I know it's gonna suck, or I'm gonna have to do this solo. Essentially, who is it? I'm not here to name and shame anybody, but yeah, you have those moments. You don't have that with the Echo team. It's like, oh, I'm gonna be working with Krista. That's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be working with Dratnos. It's gonna be working with Jesse. It's gonna be a different vibe where it's more knowledgeable. We can play off each other really well. I'm working with Alex. We've been friends for years. I can work with Tattles any day of the week. I can throw it over to Jordan. She's going to bring this new vibe to it. Very different every time. Really malleable. Love it. Absolutely so good. You see the name on the list and you're like, awesome. It's going to be work. Working with G, and everybody's up for stuff. Like, not just in a silly way. Everybody's up for just doing... I think, actually, the biggest compliment I could give the Echo team, personally, is everybody throws ideas in. There are far too many people who I've worked with in the past who just sit there, wait for their shift, and then want to leave. They're like clock watching. Like they're working at Starbucks or something. They're like waiting for the clock to tick so they can get the fuck out of there. With the Echo team, everybody's like throwing ideas around. If we feel the show's dragging a bit, everybody gets together and sort of stands in a circle and it's like, what should we do? Let's come up with something. I can tell you, like, the last production as an example, me and Jesse did want to do something with DDR because we were both the people who hadn't played it. And that, with Sam and a couple of other people in a circle, turned into the eating the beans thing. In the space of like 2 minutes, that came to that conclusion. We were like, we want to do something with DDR. We probably need some sort of forfeit. What should we do? And then other people started throwing ideas in because we were like, well, we could do something with like the sweet things. It's like, yeah, but we kind of got that as a charity goal later. Why don't we do this? And then I think it was Sam, actually, the terrorist. Sam goes, we could make one of you eat some cold beans. And I was like, okay, that's probably going to be something later down the line. That's not going to be a big deal. Okay, whatever. Because we only got the ad break to really like decide what to do. So Sam was like, yeah, why don't we get some cold beans? I was like, okay, whatever. Not thinking it would be that bad, ultimately. So that whole thing came about because the team got together to throw ideas together. It's like, hey, we're doing splits. Let's do something new. And then it happened again later on with me and Alex. It's like, okay, let's do something during our shift. Let's do something else. And we all talked about it as a caster team beforehand. It's like, hey, we're doing splits. This is really a time to show what we can do, to do something. Because ultimately, my point of view is, and this is what I said to the casting team, everybody here is a streamer for the most part and has been really successful, entertaining audiences solo. So we should be able to put together as a team to make something really fun and really interesting, because that's our jobs. That's our day-to-day jobs, is to do something like that. So let's sit down and really use splits as a way of doing something entertaining. And ultimately, and this is no dig against Liquid, but when we're working for this team, our job is to fucking destroy you. That's what I'm being paid to do, right? And that's what the rest of the casting team is being paid to do, is to fucking destroy you. This is our race to world first, right? The players are doing their thing, but our job is to fucking crush you. And we will do what we can do to make that happen, because that's our motivation, is to fucking crush you. And that's our job. That's how we see it, is to fucking crush you. But that's the way it's going to be. That's the way we're going to make sure that if the Race to World First is on, and you've got the choice between the Liquid broadcast and you've got the Echo broadcast, I'm over here. This is the only place to be. This is the way you want to see. And that's how I treat it, personally. I'm trying to murder Liquid? No, but I mean, if I'm on this show, that's the show that's going to fucking win. That's what I'm going to try and do. I'm absolutely going to do that. That's the way it's got to be. Friendly banter fucking crush you? Kind of, yeah. I mean, it'd be the same with anybody else. Biased casters? We're doing splits. This isn't a win-lose scenario. It's the splits. This is like where people historically are like, I'll tune in 3 days. Right? And I think one of the things I said this time is nobody fucking say we're doing splits, come back later. Why are we actively telling our audience to tune the fuck out? Don't do that. Like, don't do that. Make it, this is the place to be because we're going to have so much fun during these splits that it doesn't matter that the guys are doing splits because this stream is really fucking fun. Don't say, oh God, they're doing splits. Come back in like 3 days or something. No, don't do that. The race to world first is going. Be here. This is where you want to be. This is where it's got to be good. Yeah, that's good. Just telling me you're doing splits already makes me tune out. Exactly. So make it about something else. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Competition breeds excellence. That's how I feel about it, right? We're in competition. We're not racing. We're not playing, but we're still in competition. So let's win our competition. That's how I see it. Even at a loss of viewership was often equal. I think Max's stream is always popular. I haven't checked the numbers directly, but I think we were leaps and bounds ahead of the Liquid broadcast. Which is great. Like, and certainly during the hours, even when, I think this is the case, so someone correct me, I think even when Liquid was about to get the kill, our numbers were still, like, pretty equal, which is mad. Absolutely mad. That's crazy. Like, our numbers were really, really good. Like, super, super good. Yeah, really happy. Really, really happy. We put on a good show. That's what we try and do anyway. Yeah, for sure. That's the game plan. It's fine, because it's all under the same umbrella, right? I don't know how the business works over there, but I assume Max's stream is tied into the Liquid overarching thing, right? As like a congruent viewership. I assume it works pretty well. Yeah, that's how their system works, right? But that's cool, because Max is a very popular streamer by himself. Like, that kind of makes a lot of sense. Like, Gingy's stream always has a ton of viewership, so does Scripes. But in terms of the actual main production, Echoes is so much better, I think. Liquid team comms are insanely good. Yeah, I like Echo's team comms as well. It's different for sure, but I like it. I don't know how the casters are. I mean, I know Nagura and Jack are extremely good casters. I've never worked with Aya or Makes or any of the other team. I don't think. So I'm not sure how they play out. I mean, again, curiosity is definitely there. But ultimately, I don't know. I don't know how much direction they're given in terms of what to do. It might be nothing. It might be everything. It could, or somewhere in the middle. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I know, generally speaking, for Echo, we get a few notes, but it's usually kind of pretty relaxed. And the production team, this is why Mitch and Sam are so good, is they kind of trust us to do our job. And they will kind of just let us loose most of the time, within reason. And I think we're all professional enough to know where the line is, where we don't get too stupid with it, right? You can get ridiculous. You can start writing names on yourself for charity and all that kind of shit, and we're not going to do that. You have to know where that line is to make it work. I love the sound of my own voice. Yeah, exactly. A foot race between both teams would be fun to watch. I don't think so. Do you think Team Liquid, the organization, would let the casters do the things you do? No idea. Absolutely no idea. I wouldn't even like to guess how that works. I don't know. As to how directed it is or how freebally it is. I did see one thing that I would like to ask them, actually. I did see... I was watching the Liquid main broadcast when Liquid was about to get the kill. And when Liquid got to like 5% on Sakura, they switched the casters off. And went to the players. The fuck is that? Is that? I don't know what that's about. I don't know. That's a huge no-no in my book. That the player comms are available elsewhere. I don't understand what's going on there. I don't get it. Yeah, player comms exists on the other streams. I have no idea why you're turning off the casters on the main stream for that moment. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, but I don't dig it. I don't dig it. I'm not there just to kill time. That was a weird one in my book. The player reaction exists everywhere. The player reaction is on literally every other Liquid stream. The caster stream doesn't need that, I don't think. It's fine to tune into comms every now and again, but I don't know. I think you take away a lot of the caster's agency when they're like, okay, so we don't even cast the kill. That's kind of grim. That's kind of grim in my eyes. I don't dig on that. I don't dig on that. You don't even get to cast the kill. I don't know. I'm not down. I'm not down. I know one of the big arguments I had in Krefeld was we were casting the kill of some boss, and they decided that a good idea would be, if a kill was about to happen, they would play the MLG air horn as loud as possible over what the casters were saying. And I listened back to it because I think I listened back to the moment because I can't remember who I was casting with, but I think it might have been JB. I think JB made some really great call as they were going into the kill, and it was completely drowned out by an MLG air horn. And I was like, "What the fuck is that? What are you doing?" And they were like, "Yeah, we thought we had to add to the hype." And I'm like. That's how I view it. Now, the casters might be fine with it, but I view it as, like, if that's available literally everywhere else, and we can replay that on the stream, like, there's an excitement that builds when you're casting when they're getting close to a kill, and things can turn around in a heartbeat, especially at 1%. That's a really enjoyable part of the job for me. So, yeah, I don't know about that. All right, we should kill some bosses. Right, let me get a drink, and then we'll rock and roll. Okay, let me get a drink, and then we'll rock and roll.
I thought the Luxons and Kurziks didn't get along, but you two seem pretty friendly.
Oh, it wasn't always this cordial. After we awoke in the mists, Archimedes was angry. It took a long time for him to accept death, but we did what lost souls should. We stayed together.
Vicky,
I hate him. I meant to say that I hate him.
that bed needed to go out. Our bed dog needed some love. Cried wild hard. Did I see what Josh said about MMOs? No. I want to quit World of Warcraft. Oh, God. Goes way out.
I have not felt like... Is anyone else like this? Like the past 2 months? It's okay. I mean, if you are over the computer, great. Get yourself in the gym. Get yourself walking through nature for a little bit.
Do both.
Read a book. Find a passion. Work out whatever you want your job to be for life. But sometimes... And this is something that's strange to me. Sometimes people will message me and say, Josh, I've played a game for 5,000 hours. I don't find it fun anymore. What do I do? I'm like, play another game. It's entertained you for 5,000 hours. That's way more than anything should ever be able to do. You've done phenomenally well to get that far.
True.
It's okay. You can play another game. It's okay. You can do that. And sometimes, have you ever sat down to... I mean, I find this most common with MMORPGs, but I think it also happens with other game styles. You sit down, you turn on the console or the PC or whatever, you boot the game up, the main menu kicks in, you load a previous save, and like 2 or 3 minutes in, you just think, I'm not feeling it. I don't know why. It's just not grabbing me. I feel like I'm going through the motions. I feel like I'm fulfilling an obligation. I feel like I'm sitting down to complete a chore instead of excitedly running home from school or work and then, logging into an adventure fantasy that I'm enjoying and want to experience and go through. Sometimes I do very much feel like I am just almost fulfilling an obligation to myself. And I have to stop myself and say, hang on, why am I fulfilling an obligation that I feel to myself when I'm not having fun? Here's one thing that I saw on Reddit recently, and I am a filthy Reddit user, and I'm sorry, and I apologize to everyone, but the subreddit MMORPG, there are so many posts on there every week of, I'm not enjoying my game, what do I do? Play another game. Do something else. It's a hobby. It's okay. You don't need to do it all the time. One of the posts I saw on Reddit was someone saying, I want to quit WoW, but I feel guilty for letting my raid team down. And I'm thinking, it's not a professional sport. This isn't your livelihood. It's a hobby. While I understand that you will have a team of people relying on you, the team of people should be your friends, and they should understand if you say, hey, this isn't a fun part of my life anymore. This isn't an enjoyable bit of my life. I'm going to go and do something else. I'm going to stop this for a bit. Totally okay. If I'm playing RuneScape hardcore with a couple of friends and one of my friends is like, you know what, guys, I'm not really enjoying this anymore. I'm going to do something else. Sweet. Go and do that. When you feel ready, we'll still be here. That's how it works. But people very much seem to value the achievement hunting.
I don't know where he goes with this, but I think that's a little dismissive. I mean, it's correct. You could do that. But what I've found over the years is a lot of people in MMOs are habitually addicted. And also, it is their life. And it's such a habitually addictive thing. I kind of look at, honestly, for a lot of people, MMOs is like smoking or something like that. Yeah, you can just stop, lol, and finish and go play something else. But for a lot of people, it is their life. And you can't just let it go. It's one of those things you can't just stop. Especially if it's been a part of your life for like 10 years or 5,000 hours or whatever it is. Those people can't just let it go. They're closer with their raid team than they are with their own families in a lot of cases. And if you, that comforting blanket of an MMO that you've been playing for like 10 plus years can't just be put down by so many people. And we've seen evidence of that when we introduce people to other games, is they can't handle it. Like, they get really uncomfortable. They feel lost. They feel stressed. They feel anxiety. While it's true you can just play another game, there are far too many people out there who can't do that. As much as it sounds nonsensical because it's a video game, they can't do that. Like, the prospect of letting down their raid team is an overwhelming burden that they have to carry. And it's not just a simple case for too many people of just play something else. I don't agree with that. I think it's thankfully something I think a lot of us here have broken out of a little bit, especially with how Shadowlands went. But to just be like, okay, just don't do it anymore is like weight loss, like changing the habitual habits that you've generated over a decade plus is just not that simple. It's really not for too many people. And I don't know, like just play something else just doesn't feel helpful to those people because they're kind of trapped. That habit, when you build it, is just overwhelmingly hard to break for too many people. Shadowlands killed it. Yeah, it took like 4 years for me to break with World of Warcraft, right? It took... I don't even think it's funny. I think it's kind of sad. Like if you're playing if you're a one game, that's totally fine. If you're having fun, that's totally fine. But there are a lot of people, and I've dealt with them so many times over the years, who are just not having fun. But they don't want to let down their team. And also they do have that aspect of their life which brings joy to them, is when they log into an MMO and people say hi, they're happy to see you. That's a feeling too many people just don't have in the real world. And it's sad, but it's really, I think that's really true of a lot of people, is you log into your MMO and there's people who are like happy to see you. They greet you. They're like, hey, do you want to do something? And even if you don't enjoy that thing, you know that's waiting for you, especially if your life at the time is pretty miserable. You're working a dead-end job. It's not what you wanted to do. You don't enjoy it. You've dragged yourself out of bed every morning. You go to this place of work where maybe you're not even well liked, or you think everybody's an arsehole. You do something that kind of sucks. Then you come home to enjoy your free time and your hobby, and you don't even really like that hobby anymore, but still those people are there. And one of the biggest reasons I think people do end up drifting away from a game is not because the game got bad. It's because the people disappeared. That's why they leave. For the most part, it's because my friends stopped playing. It's not because the game is fucking horrible. The game is atrocious, but I lost the people I played with. And that's why I stopped eventually, is how I got out of it, is I lost the other feeling. The joy that came with it. And that's the bit that's gone. And I can play Shadowlands, and I can play BFA, and I played all of BFA. I played most of Shadowlands, and I played it because of the people. I played because of my guild. Like, even though giving up on that and having... I can talk about my personal experience, is leaving World of Warcraft was a big decision from a content creation standpoint, because it's all I was known for so many years, and people relied on me, and I was like, I'm not going to do it anymore. So... I don't know. I just don't think it could be that dismissive for a lot of people. It's like, yeah, just play something else. Like, that involves leaving behind your friends, leaving behind so many people to go to a place where you don't know anybody. And you end up playing... How many lone wolves do we see in these MMOs? Because they don't know how to make friends again. A lot of people accidentally stumbled into a friends group, or it built over years, or they joined the first guild that invited them and they found 2 or 3 people. Drama Time's a great example of this, right? Drama Time's a great example of how many people just joined a guild that was fucking awful. Abusive, horrendous, just manipulative, emotionally stunting. But they found 1 or 2 people they were close with, and they stuck it out for like a year, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years. It just goes on and on and on because of 1 or 2 people that they felt connected to and had some fun with. I do think there's so many people who play MMOs in particular are just habitually addicted no matter what happens. And it's also why I think we see such strong visceral reactions to people with a disapproving opinion on the games, or when a minor change comes into the game, they react like their world's ending and all that kind of stuff, is because like their friends are leaving and their world's collapsing, and their actual world is collapsing because their real world sucks, and now their virtual world is collapsing too. For neurodivergent people like me, it's even harder. I stayed through the worst of BFA or Shadowlands. So it took the lawsuit for me to take a break. And I had to consult over that with my therapist. Yeah, I could totally agree with that. It was hard for me to leave. I was unhappy in World of Warcraft for what, 1.5 years, 2 years? No, longer than that, like 3 years. And I stuck it out for 3 fucking years. Not just because of my job, but because the people were fun. We can all moan about it together collectively, but like we all did it. I farmed all those islands. I farmed all those benthic pearls. I was miserable the entire fucking time. I farmed all that PvP for essences. I did arena. I did all the shit I did not want to do with my free time, purely because I played with Kenny in arena, and I love Kenny, and I played with Loz and Alex and the rest of the team in raids, and we had a great time. And I don't know, just change games seems like an easy answer because it's just a video game, and it is ultimately when you pull yourself out of when you actually take the UAV online look, it's just a video game. It's supposed to be having fun, but there's connections there that are undeniable. That social connection is very, very real, and also very positive, and that's what makes it work, right? It's so positive. You look at the crawlers, you look at PreachCon. You look at all those things where those people have connected in the real world and now really close friends, marriages, babies born, long-term brotherhoods have been formed over those kinds of things all through a video game. And I think for most of us, and I include myself in this, I have a stronger connection to the people I have in the virtual world than I do in the real world. That's very, very true of me. I can't find in the real world people who share a passion as specific and as niche as my own. I can't. They don't exist. Like in my geographical space is to find people in the real world who share my very niche, very specific, true happiness of my hobby. Then I can
Morning
online.
fam.
You know what I mean? I can't find those people, but I can find them here just fine. I can find that I'm surrounded by them on a daily basis. It's why I'm so fortunate. I love my job, is that I find you guys on a very daily basis, even though we have disagreements. But goddamn, do we connect in a way that I don't connect with anybody in the real world, right? Absolutely. Can I share a rat joke with someone in real life? If I try to explain like the rat meme to anybody in my real life circles, they would look at me like a complete fucking moron. Right? They're like, so you're saying you fought a giant white puffy rat with a big pink fluffy tail in a video game with a naked cat boy and this Polish troll and this little mini Lala boy from Australia while you were dressed in with wings and a fairy was running around and you were dying to it and all these people were making jokes about how powerful the rat is. Is this you coming out to me as gay? Are you into some sort of fetish shit? That's how a real person would respond to that. Like a non-gamer would be like, so you're doing what with rats? With a fairy? Right? It's like, is this, what's going on? Like, what are you talking about? Like, it just wouldn't make any sense. Like, people wouldn't get it. No matter how many times I explained it to them, they would never get it. But over here, it's a great time. Yeah, it's a great time. It's a ton of fun. And I mean, we saw Jordan cry recently a lot, but one of the reasons was that she played a different game and people didn't abandon her en masse. In fact, she got very positive feedback. And, you know, that's how people really feel about changing games, not just from a streamer point of view, but to go to another game and be welcomed, find other people. I honestly think most people don't even look for other guilds. When their guilds die in World of Warcraft, they just kind of stop dead. Like their world has completely collapsed because they truly believe they'll never find a group like that again. And it's why so many people like break off and make their own guild with some of the people from the last guild. They hold on to that as much as humanly possible. They cling to it like a sinking raft. Is to hold on to this part of the game because it's so important to me that if I lose that, I lose everything. It's all gone, and they cling to it like literally like they're drowning, and it's what it is. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of nice to be like, yeah, just play another game, lol. But like, I don't think people can do it. Stop looking into my soul. It's something I'm kind of glad. I know this will come across really mean at them, but I'm kind of glad Blizzard somewhat collapsed because I think so many people broke out of the habit. I think so many people got free and then found that I mean, from a social aspect, I think it's totally a good thing that Blizzard kind of collapsed. Not to shit on Blizzard, but for the social aspect of the players who went other places and were like, there is another side. There is other places I can go. And I think a lot of those people are now more than happy to swap between games on the regular. Like, it just showed them that it's okay. It's okay. But a lot of people did not do that and still stuck there. You had too much bind to Blizzard and WoW. The sunk cost fallacy is very, very real. But I don't even put it to that. I think the sunk cost fallacy is kind of dismissive as well. Is that, oh, I've put so much time into this game, I don't want to let it go. There's a part of that for some people, especially collectors or whatever. But it's the social aspect. It's the social side of it. It's the comfort of going home to friends. And they are friends. This isn't 10 years ago where the idea of having a friend online meant you were a pedophile or something. We all know here that our online friends are friends. They're real people who are real fucking friends. Real people who are genuinely sharing your common goals and interests, and they're real friends. And losing that and leaving that, which is what you're talking about with playing a different game unless they come with you, is not realistic for some people. Like, it might be the only friends they have. It literally might be the only friends they have. You know what I mean? It might be the literally only friends they have, and they're good friends. They're not just like images or like fake things. It's not like, you know, you're talking to an AI. They're real people who are your actual friends, and you're only separated by geography. And if you were close by, you would probably get together and see each other, at least for a LAN party, because you share the same hobby, and you would have the best time. Do you know what I mean? I think I've never been addicted to games because I'm naturally just antisocial. I just can't interact directly with people for long without just breaking down. In chat lists is fine, but VC or playing with them in games just causes anxiety. Yeah, that's a personal issue as well, but there's certainly a comfort to it. I mean, how many people online game because they have social anxiety problems, which have made considerably worse by COVID-19? That's a reality. We talked about it at the time, that coming out of COVID and getting society in some way back on track is going to be a long, long process. It's actually going to be one of the longer processes we deal with after the COVID lockdowns. Is a lot of people who probably may have even been outgoing previously recluse themselves completely from the world and disappeared and don't really want to come back out of it. And, you know, work from home is a part of that as well. Work from home is a part of that as well. People have got better lives now. They've got happier lives with closer friends by not going into an office every day. And they don't want to give that up. Yeah, there's the financial side of it, of having to commute and do all that. Yeah, sure. But on the alternative side of that is that my life is just better. It's just a better life. It's as simple as that. I enjoy my life more. I'm happier. And I want to stay this way. It's a peaceful life. It's a peaceful, non-stress life. But at the same time, society
can confirm that after
good.
COVID I was socially messed up compared to before, and the PG community / crawlers have been huge to help.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of people in our community who are still afraid of coming and saying hi to the people they talk to every day. And that's fine. It takes time and it's got to be done. But it's a huge problem. And the safety blanket is games. The safety blanket is games. You know what I mean? That works every single day. Or should I do how to make friends anymore? I would have no idea. I have no idea. When people suggest shit like going to pottery classes, I don't give a fuck about pottery classes. Like, if my wife left me, or God forbid there was ever an accident where she was gone or whatever, I'm single for the rest of my life. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I have no idea. I don't know how to do it anymore. I'm done. Like, that's okay. I'm single for the rest of my life. I'm not going to start going to dance club or go out to bars or any of that shit. Absolutely not. That is never happening in my life. That's not the way it's going to be. I'm not going to start taking up things I'm not interested in to try and get together with people and make friends. Join badminton class? Never. I don't really friends, but I'm glad to be in the streams. Always fun vibe. Yeah, for sure. Good thing about games, it's instantly a point of connection. There's something special about logging in and just seeing your buddies. It's so special. It's really special, and it should never be taken for granted, is when you log in, say hello to people. I teach my kids this, because my kids asked me like a couple of years, or a few years ago now, Why do you say hi to everybody that we go past? Because I always say hi to people, strangers, all the time. And I said to him, it's like, it makes their day better. And they might say it to somebody else. And I really, truly believe in that filter down effect. Like when we're out cycling in Scotland or whatever, and we're going past people, it's like, good morning, nice to see you. It might do nothing, but the worst it's going to do is nothing. If anything, it might make their day slightly better. And they might say it to some other people. And it just reinforces that society isn't the nightmare the media certainly makes it out to be. Like, statistically, we live in the safest time ever, right? Like, objectively, this is the safest time to live, at least in my country, than it ever has been ever. And yet, people are fucking terrified all the time of going outside. Who is that guy on the end of my street? Why is that guy there? Why is this guy walking behind me on the street? And I've said, I'm a big guy. I get it. And if I see some woman on her own, I cross the street because I know that some people feel fucking awful. I've seen some big lumbering ox walking towards them. And I don't want to make anybody feel that way ever. Like, I'll cross over. It's fine. I'm not doing it. I'm very aware of that being a situation for some people, despite the fact that I would probably just say good morning or whatever. Like, I'm not going to put anybody in that position where they might feel like threatened or scared because it just makes their day worse. Like, I'm not going to do that. I'm a big teddy bear because you guys know me, right? But still, there are a lot of people out there who don't feel that way. And I don't want anybody to ever feel intimidated. That's not what we're about. Helps if you smile. Yeah, but you shouldn't force a smile ever as well. Like, I think it's something women hear a lot is like, you should smile more. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You know when I'll smile? When I'm happy. That's when I'll smile. I'm a pretty happy guy. I'm happy, but don't force smiles on your face. Look at how many people, certainly like famous celebrities and comedians, Robin Williams, how many times was that guy smiling and putting love into everybody's hearts, while being at the same time, I'm going to kill myself. It's bollocks. It's bollocks. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't force it out. If you're miserable, you have a right to be fucking miserable. You have a right to be pissed off. You know, everybody has a right to be pissed off. Leave me the fuck alone. Like, you know what I mean? Leave me the fuck alone. That's okay too. That's totally fine. People smile more. Me, I have resting bitch face. I have zero control over this. I have resting, I am not interesting face. It's something that I am aware of. But honestly, I'm not going to fake anything with anybody. I can't be asked. My life's too busy. I can't be fucking bothered faking shit for people. I'm not going to do it. It's never going to happen. If you're talking about... I have this problem with them as friends. If you're going to talk about horses for 20 minutes, I'm going to look like I'm somewhere else. Fun fact, I am somewhere else. In my head, I'm in Eorzea, or I'm planning my stream, or I'm making a video, or I'm planning the next team meeting, or what we need to talk about. That's where my brain is. I might physically be present, but my brain is massively somewhere else. And I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. But I'm also not going to be a douche and say, hey, can you guys stop talking about this thing that you guys really enjoy? I'm not going to do that either. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do that either. It's like, hey, can you guys stop talking about horses because I don't care? Right? I'm not going to do that either. I'm just going to think about my own shit for a bit. And I'll come back later on. You know what I mean? I'm going to do that. That's what I'm going to work. Being self-aware, don't people please is pretty healthy. People pleasing in SB draining on your mental resources. I imagine it's, unfortunately, I've never been through depression. I felt it coming on, which I've talked about, but I've never like actually gone down that road, thankfully. But my mother has, and it was weird. It was weird. My mother had a full nervous breakdown, and she showed me things that I didn't think were possible up until that point. Like lost time. I didn't think that was real until my mum actually had it happen to her, which was really, really bad. Like, it was like I just lay down and it was like 2 days later and I didn't know what happened. I just lost time. I wasn't aware of the passage of time. Like that was a real eye-opening experience to have that happen. Like just not being aware that time has passed or what day it is and shit like that. Really scary. Yeah, lost entire weeks. I can imagine. Like I don't know. I've never been to a therapist. Not that and that's not because I'm averse to it, but I've never felt the need to. But when I've felt it coming on, I've tried to do things about it. And it's helped. I feel fine now. I feel good. But yeah, it's one of those things I'm aware of. Sometimes a week just vanishes and nothing's happening. I think that's also part of monotony, right? Like once you get into certain habits, it's just like every day is the same. And it just keeps going. Every day is the fucking same. And none of it is fun. None of it is enjoyable. Every day is the fucking same. And it just drowns and blurs and mixes into one. Anyway. Yeah. Therapists aren't guaranteed to help you. No, nothing's a guarantee, but doesn't mean you shouldn't try. Right? Like, not trying is worse. At least from what I know, like, not trying is worse. Just being like, therapists won't help isn't gonna do anything. I know streams are always positive. I try to be. Like, I'll always be honest with you guys if something's pissed me off. Something's pissed me off. Thankfully, not too much pisses me off. That happened to me after the Blizz France layoffs. Months passed and I barely noticed. Yeah. It's true. I hear the voice in my head. Stop it. I'm just saying it's there's nuance, right? There's a nuance. There's a nuance to all those things. Yeah, just stop being sad, lol. It's because you're a snowflake. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Therapists are too expensive. That's why we like working with Rad at the Race to World First, like, who are providing that. Working that area that I do, the events during the pandemic broke me. I could also say that. Oh, thank you, John. That's really, really nice of you. That's super nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, Jesus, it's hot today. Has reached out and gotten nothing for it repeatedly. Never give up. Eventually someone will care. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's... Have you seen Keemstar's take on depression? I imagine it's very well thought out and empathetic. I can imagine it's a real Sigma male point of view. Maybe you should just, like, you know... I don't think Keemstar's clueless at all. I think there's a market out there, especially after COVID, to be manipulative to people who are feeling lonely and sad, and find somebody to blame, which is what's usually the case with these things, especially these people who get popular peddling that nonsense, is focus all your anger on X person because they're definitely the problem. They're your issue. It's not you. You're fine. It's everybody. It's somebody else who's the problem. Nothing of value comes out of it. I don't think so either. I think so too. Yeah. You just described both the British government and Andrew Tate. Yeah, I mean, that's what these people are doing, and they're making a lot of money out of it because they're fully aware there are a lot of disenfranchised people out there who are miserable, lonely, and they want to blame somebody for it. So let's pick women. Let's pick black people. Let's pick trans people. Let's throw all our hate on them because they're the problem. We're fine. It's this person who's the issue. This person is the issue. They're the problem. They're the ones that are causing all my problems. Yes. Somebody else. It's somebody else. It's not us. It's somebody else. Yeah, let's just throw all our blame on those people. Yeah. Scary stuff. Anyway, maybe you did say that.
Over the actual experience. Have you ever done something in a game because you get an achievement for doing it, and you would have never done this had there not been an achievement? This is proof
actually.
That the getting of the achievement is more important than the journey the achievement took you on to get it. And sometimes people say to me, oh man, I wish MMOs were how they used to be, where people just did things for fun. Okay, cool. People do still do things for fun. But what you have to understand is it's very difficult to do something for fun when you don't get that dopamine hit of achievement completed for doing it.
Big true. Yeah, I don't think just change game is easy. The hate against trans people is the worst lately because they're the target, right? That's what always happens, is pick a target and go on them. Pick a target. That's where you should throw all your shit. Let's all join together and throw your shit over there. Every trans person I've ever met universally has been awesome. Absolutely awesome. And we have plenty of trans people in our community, and they're always awesome. And I'm so happy. One of the happiest days ever, actually, for me, was the PreachCon, where multiple trans people turned up because they felt comfortable to be there. That is a reward in itself. This is a place where I am going to be fine. And it was awesome. It was absolutely awesome. It's so good to see. I mean, in many ways, I know a lot of people who are homosexual are homosexual online, but not in their real life. They feel way more comfortable being themselves online, even in IRL meetups of those people, than they are to the parents or people who know them and things like that. So it's it's really nice they're not put off by you massive pricks. Yeah, yeah. Except when Chloe can't find shoes, and apparently that's my problem. Your shitty town doesn't have the right shoes. I mean, like apparently that's my problem. Okay, okay. We did look for a while, like it was my issue. It's my problem to sort out. I got it working. It's scary out here for trans people. A lot of our community are trans, because I think most people understand. I don't give a shit. I don't care what's between your legs or what fucking god you pray to. I don't give a shit. I care whether you are a decent person, and that will do for me. Because my history of being an old person in this game, not just in game but in the real world, is that it doesn't matter about any of that
how
stuff.
Those manipulators gained track in the last years. People have to understand, no, it is not the gender, it is not the race, it is not the sexual orientation that is at fault. It is obviously the French.
It's the French. Yeah. Historically speaking, every race and gender in the world I have dealt with at some point, and dickheads are dickheads, and non-dickheads are non-dickheads. That's kind of an easy line. Really doesn't matter about anything else. It's the French. It's the French. I think each community has bad apples. They bring down the reputation of everyone. I only think personally, I think the bring down the reputation of everyone is only in the eyes of people who want to find a reason to dislike them. My personal gut feeling, or maybe I have too much faith in people, is that from a common sense point of view, a dickhead is a dickhead. If you find a completely arsehole gay person, that person is an arsehole. If you read that as, oh, all gay people are assholes, you are probably looking for a reason to dislike gay people. That's my personal point of view on it, is that if you read one interaction and, like, paint everybody with that brush, you were probably looking for a reason to paint that picture. Honestly, like, that's how I feel about it. I've never, that process has never not worked for me in my entire life. So, there you go. Same with the French. For sure. When did you last see all white people are assholes from one guy? I don't know, probably on TikTok or on some really influential social media person. That's bum information. If I played Wildberry, it would be my life. Now I'm old and washed up, trying to find my place over the sun. Hey, it's alright. Some people literally can't not be dicks online. Some people love it. Anyway. We've got some bosses to kill. It's nearly 11 o'clock in the afternoon. Fuck's sake, man. You sent me on some weird rants today. Okay. Alright, who have we got here? I think we have to re-kill the bosses. Alright, let's get the squad together. Thank you for hanging on, where I went on my soapbox for a while there. Okay, there we go. Ifrat's in the house. Good man. Tersu's on the case. Arena's on the case. The grid on the case. Big Rook on the case. Big Kevin. You've got 3 hours here. That should be enough to get us rocking and rolling. You're blind as a rat and looking to raid. Who are we missing from the usual team? Music is really loud. We've had that recently last couple of days. Why did we max the music out? We never usually do. Okay. You're switching characters? Okay. Gimpy's missing. Yeah. But we had somebody else in, didn't we? Yeah, I'll start the other... Oh, no! Yeah. Our kiter friend. No, Ifrat is Nor, right? Yeah, I think it's... Nor is Ifrat. I think that's Ifrat's characters. Oh, I thought it was Methuzahla. No. Oh, so we're missing our Kiter friend. Okay. So we're missing Gimpy. We're missing Kiter friend. So we do need one other person. Okay, no Methuzahla. Oh, you gotta go, Gimpy. Gotcha. No problem. Yeah, Serena. We have got a new friend who wants to come along. We got Fiction. Hey, Blind Rat looks to raid. Only know what I've watched from the stream. Have Alacrity build our DPS. Alright, Fiction. Welcome to the team. There we go. We has ourselves a team. Cool. Beautiful. Can you not skip the dialogue before the first encounter? People skipped it last week. Sure. No, I'll wait. It's all good. I shall wait. We'll let Ben out. We'll let Ben someday.
Welcome, my friends, to the Mystic Forge. I am Sonorous, and this is my realm. Thank you all for accepting my invitation. There's just one tiny bit of red tape before we get started.
Talk to Zomaros and choose the get on with it option to skip the RP.
Paperwork. That's thorough.
Just the usual waiver, non-disclosure, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Sharper still. Splendid! Great, good. Let's commence with a tour then.
So, all the stuff that people throw down here, it just accumulates into piles?
Accumulates? What? No. It's meticulously organized by professionals.
Script.
Professional script. Anyway, there's a portal just up ahead that will take us to... That is a big, angry thing. So, Sonorous, I see you've chosen your representatives.
Your what?
Very well, I accept. 3 challenges to decide the true owner of your Mystic Forge. And the first stands before you.
This is a really weird tour.
There never was a tour.
Clear. Did someone else talk to it? Missed. I didn't talk to him though. I didn't talk to him, so it's not on me, dude. It's not on me. Don't hate me. I know we're in a lamp of some description. We got everybody here? Awesome. The RPs that we got scammed. Oh god. Did we need Kit Boger on the case? Are we going to be okay? Right, do we have any foods? Pop over. Alright, I think Thea was our main shield person. Me and Serena will be swords. Who else was shield team? Thea was shield team. Anybody else okay with the timings for second shields? Hey, sleep well, Kara. Hamster, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you very much. Tiesu, right, okay. Shield team. Tiesu, okay.
Next.
Markers. So this will be our gather point for shields. That should be in melee range. I'll move it slightly closer. Claps and whatnot. Okay. Could be good. Right, what I need, right? Steak. Hopefully should be a quick kill. I think so. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's hope for a nice fast free clear. Go to it.
Do you see? I did that. Fury is mine. Get back here. Getting healthy. I chose you. Knowledge is power. Defense, then offense.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Remember to CC to break these.
You're so deep in debt.
What wager? What are you talking about?
Somebody's made a bet.
I have no time for weakness.
I recommend.
Try not to take swords if you're not a sword person.
His debts to me are cleared. If I win, the
Flap
mystic
coming, shield up.
Next.
everything in it is mine. Ignore him, please. Focus.
Clean.
You're proving quite resourceful. This isn't over yet.
Slow. I will apply first. Or DPS.
Nothing can bring me down. Now you suffer.
There's the shield.
Next.
It's my turn.
Damage is good.
You won't escape.
Damage is really good.
A new pattern revealed.
Good job, Steve.
Defense, then offense.
That's it. Anything you can do to get the upper hand.
Stand and fight.
It's my turn. Another.
Yeah, apparently this dispels your buffs. I had no idea. Bad timing.
Defense, then offense.
Almost got a full refresh, but
I'll be all right. Soon. Nothing can bring me down. Hologram projector.
Sharper still.
almost. Oh, someone snapped my sword. I got sword snapped.
My turn.
Oh, shield hit.
Sharper
Break it,
still.
break it, break it, break it, break it.
Defense, then offense.
25% is next phase.
I
Remember, we're zerging boss once the swords come. Get ready for clap after this.
My powers combined. Not enough energy.
Get ready for clap. Stay guarded.
Wonderful, truly surprisingly resilient. But that ends now.
Yep. Remember, there'll be another clap coming soon, so let the shield people pick them up.
Stand and fight.
Yes, good. Use its own power.
Shields up now. Got the shields because we got clap coming.
Sharper still.
The zerging boss soon.
Come here.
Get ready to zerg boss. Don't let any shields hit if you can. Shield down.
History is mine.
It's my turn.
Need some healing here. Battle again.
And that's a one-shot, baby. That's a one-shot. That's my team. That's my team.
But impressive.
That's my
I'll have to make
team.
the next challenge more interesting.
Good luck with the fire boy. You got this.
So
D less
you're
than
in
3.
Hawk, you staked the Mystic Forge, and you tricked us into fighting for you. Have I
Should
missed
this not be
anything?
loot for me?
Of course, it sounds bad when you say it like that.
Oh, you got a mini Zoboros,
I needed
PogChamp?
warriors, and Kadim isn't the waiting type. See you up ahead.
Oh, and I'm actually earning some mastery now. Yay! Yeah, we're having to do a quick reclear, raid reset. Oh, we've got to do the fucking shark thing. Oh, nightmare.
May I present your second challenge?
Wait, does it go a different way now?
That's it? You know what? Fine. Double or nothing.
Wait, what?
If they lose, you can keep them. But if we win, you have to pay me everything I owe you. Deal. Now, all you have to do is find my pet before he decimates your little operation. What? Hey, that isn't fair.
Zombros, critical failure
No!
in ecto-containment. The shark is doing everything.
Right. Change of plans. If that ectoplasm gets free, that's bad for me. Bad for us. Let's go!
Good luck.
This is a
Yeah.
different way. It's not always the
Thanks.
same second fight. Uh-oh.
Ectoplasm everywhere! Through there!
You go, sorry, ectoplasm gets everywhere, eats everything, even sprit.
For making things, you throw so much down here. Ugh, why do so many things need slime?
We've got to clear out the ectoplasm. I imagine there's some gimmick to this. Invulnerable.
Getting healthier.
Like Uro. Reflects incoming damage, prevents control effects, generates some fire and
I could
reflects
use a
missiles.
hand over here.
Ectoplasm massively.
Nothing can bring me down. Next.
Now we can do the shield.
I demand that you release me.
Defense, then offense.
We just killed slimes.
I'm amazing.
Did we win?
Get in there. That bet's not going to win itself.
I don't know.
Good job back there. The shark ought to be right through this portal. There you are. You know, I'll admit I was rather impressed with how you handled my first little challenge.
Okay, we're on the shark.
This specimen is smaller, but no less interesting. It thrives on the cast-off items of more advanced creatures. Sounds like our friend's Domino's, doesn't it?
Might makes me right.
Come here. Just more useless trinkets. He's
Why are you doing this, Kadir?
It's my turn.
Defense, then
Stand
offense.
a chance. I've a collection of every beast, Tyrion and beyond. And when you fail, you, this forge, and
Nothing will bring me down.
Chill to the bone!
I was waiting for it to jump again, though.
I demand that you release me.
We happy?
Fabulous.
Are we happy, dude?
2 down, 1 to go, right? That wasn't so hard. Come on through here. Glenn is waiting.
Oh, we can't go without Glenna. That would be a shock.
Hey, any problems?
None. What is this place?
This is the
Okay,
secret
group
entrance
1.
to the heart of Summeros's forge. The
Right,
Mithrite
gang.
Cauldron. What? How do you? I'll admit, you nearly had me fooled. But this place is far more
who's
than
gonna be our
streets and
kiter
piles
man?
of junk. The cauldron is what forges your legendary relics. It is an artifact of incredible power, and I want it. I've new playthings for you. Defeat them, and perhaps I'll give you your freedom. I present your final challenge. The twin Largos assassins, Nakari and Canute.
Look, sister.
Need a new ranged man.
Jinn is throwing
Fiction,
us
are you gonna be our
some
ranged man?
meat.
Amusing.
Fiction, you being ranged man? Sure. Okay. So, second boss will. Do not get hit by bubbles. Bubbleless. Bubbleless and strong. Our group 2 needs someone to do some tanking. Has anybody got any toughness they can put on? I don't think it does much damage. Like a little bit.
Switching to hollow mode.
Yeah, just one piece with toughness on will be fine. Another guy, how many toughness food? Mayhaps, velocity, damage went down. I haven't got any food for it. Oh, Sigrid's just got to pick something up. Okay. Yeah, I can see. Sigrid's on it. They're just getting some toughness together, team. Sigrid has stepped up to the plate. Get it done. It's crazy how much darker this room looks on stream compared to my monitor. I think I have all the colours set correctly, and the brightness and whatever. I don't know. Looks right to me. It's just like a 2004 game. Yeah, Nupss is using Nupss tactics to turn it all up. Oh, the chat's visible. That's okay. At least it'll help the fakers out there. How did they come up with this tactic? Did they have a conversation? Impossible. Just not possible. If we could have 2 ranged DPS stand on green and purple to bait the charge, that would be magnifique. Add us all to friends list. You can set nicknames so our account IDs are hidden. Oh. You're my friend. You're my friend. You're my friend. You're my friend. I'd have to remove you as a friend. You're my friend. You're my friend. Have I got everybody? Right, yeah, you gotta make me do social shit now. Okay.
Light, come forth!
I was gonna change Kevin's to Kevin, not racist. Okay, good. Does that work? I mean, I'm just changing it to like things that I know you by. It doesn't change the names on here though. Alright, so you're all hidden now. Good. Okay. There you go. Right, all saved. Oh, sorry. Sorry, hold on. It's sorry now, not Serena. Fixing. There we go. There we go. All fixed.
Holograms off.
Okay. I imagine we've got a couple of wipes here. Let's see how our DPS marries up, etc., etc.
Anything for a fight.
Whee! Nobody get bubbled.
Try too hard. This will be embarrassing enough for you.
I got bubbled immediately.
Getting healthy.
GW2 raiding looks
Okay.
really fun. Pause champ.
It is. Once you understand what's happening, it's good. Can we, really, can we have 2 ranged DPS go on green and purple so the charge doesn't go through the raid?
Extreme temperature time.
I am bubble. I am bubble man.
Hey,
I've changed my sound things. I think.
It's my turn.
I'm missing my flip flop. So I can block. Bubble soon. I'm not hearing that at all this time.
It's my turn.
What a great start.
Help me out.
Wipe it. Yeah, I think I've changed something on my sound effects. I'm not hearing the bubble plink plonk. I wonder if it falls. Does it fall under music, maybe? I turned that all the way down. It's gotta be effects, right? Environment volumes? Anyone know what the plink plonk sound comes from? I would assume it's effects. Hey Teapot, how you doing, buddy?
Sharper still.
I heard it on like one or two of 5. Alright, Fiction's taking purple, one more ranged. Do we even have one more ranged person?
Activating hard light emitter.
I don't know what we have. What do we got? Spectre. I should get a list of this down. Chronomancer, Virtuoso, Firebrand, Eva, Belbert. These all sound ranged to me. Everything sounds ranged to me. Follow Smith, that sounds ranged. If I was to guess, like, if I were to pick out of a hat and a list of these, like, classes and what they are, I'd be like, ranged, 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 ranged. I give buffs in melee, but should still be able to. Oh, it's okay. This the first part doesn't really matter as long as we hit 50%. We're not trying to score some really cool passes here or anything like that. We're not bringing 8 or 9 Chronomancers or whatever the hell it was.
Don't try too hard. This will be embarrassing enough for
Defense,
you.
then off.
I heard it, but it was still quiet.
This is getting serious. Getting help. Nothing can bring me down.
Sharper still. It's my turn.
I'm actually floor watching. This is so sad.
A new pattern revealed.
I heard it.
Confused.
You're getting right.
Ooh. Heard it, couldn't see it.
It's my turn.
We're very in one corner. Can we not be in the middle?
History is mine.
Need to rest.
Oh, the tank's off the edge. That would explain it.
I recommend.
Defense, then offense.
Okay, let's go.
Rest, brother. You're the only one getting embarrassed now.
Alright, this is the kiting one. Yay! Fiction nails it. First time. Legend. Oh yeah, the knockdown. I did not remember that until that point.
It's my turn.
Fury is mine.
We must rise and return to the fight.
Very swirly. God, block is the best ability ever. Oh, we lost our Kaiser man. I'll do it for now. Not sure when the last one was.
It's my turn.
Right gang, go. So right gang will be a little behind the DPS.
Fight with me, brother.
We will do our best.
The gin's finally given us something with teeth.
Getting healthy.
Oh, you're trolling. Go away.
I demand that you release
History
me.
is mine.
Oh, we were low on the CC.
Make them concede.
No, I can't breathe.
Defense, then offense. Need some healing here.
We're dead. Group one is dead. Group one is super dead. Group one has failed us. Group one will never fail you again, Group two. Have faith in Group one. Group one will stand strong against the incoming tide. We will be fine. We apologize. Please don't hate us. It's not our fault. We tried our hardest. Group one regret. One day Group one will be the leaders. Group one will rise to the challenge. I did forget about the CC bar though, 100%. But not this time.
Activating hard light emitter.
Oh, I had my notes from when he did the CC bar as well.
Don't try too hard. This will be embarrassing enough for you.
Bubble gaming.
Healing here.
Energy for a fight.
Charge of it.
You won't escape.
A new pattern. Nothing can bring me down.
Light, come forward. And take
Flick plunk. Flick plunk. So many dead to the mighty power of bubbles. And somebody stop the rampant bubble abuse.
Getting healthy.
Bubble gaming. Oh, charge. That's somewhere else as well, I guess.
It's my turn.
Days.
the
You must
only
listen
one
for the
getting
power of the plink
embarrassed
plonk.
now. Arise, your sins are shown.
I chose you. Getting help.
Finishing for a priceless shot mark.
Stand and fight.
It's my turn.
Not back.
These flames will die.
Getting healthy.
Shot mark.
You'll melt away.
Nicely done, C.
It's
Lovely and
my
clean.
turn.
All right, let's be ready for a CC bar now.
Fight with me, brother. The gin's finally given us something with teeth.
Well, Etsy's all free CC there. So we need a stronger CC on the
Defense,
left.
then off. I'm amazing.
Finishing for a fight.
Yes, that's relatively even. Good. New CC bar coming soon. Oh, that's cringe. We're a little behind on damage.
Hear it calling for your life.
Help!
Feeling better.
The water
Time to
draws
bust some
close.
heads.
Your hourglass is nearly empty.
Same again, team. CC bar coming. They've lost TSC, we should still be okay. Another CC bar towards the end. Lucky. This is messy as hell. The snowballing of it.
Recover. Return.
Nah, it's a CC bar. Hey, it's all good. It happens. We're super close. We kill next pull. No problem. Group 1 CC team. We could do with more. I'm having to use Jade Wind and my middle one and staff. That's too much. That's a lot. It's up for way too long.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
You use like 4 skills.
Here's where things get hot.
Is there any chance somebody else can do the kite? It's a bit hard for me to do with a lack of range. I'd also see more if I'm in melee. If you could get a feel for it, Fiction, you'll actually know when it's coming, is the advice I can give you there. You are the best person to do it. I can do it if you needs be, like as a pure melee, because you do get a feel for when it's going to happen. It's like every 20 seconds or something. But it's up to you. If you'd like me to do it, I can do it. Our DPS seems actually fine if it's stressing you out.
Obfuscate, disorient, confuse.
Sorry, Serena. I'll just take it. Let's get a clean kill. I'll use it. It's all good. No bubbles. Fight the power that is the bubbles. No bubbles. 2023.
Don't try too hard.
Getting healthy.
This will be embarrassing enough for you.
Not today. Not today.
It's my turn.
This is second boss. Just re-clearing. We'll probably kill it this full on next. One shot the first boss. Which is nice.
I'm amazing.
Okay, bubbleless and poor.
Knowledge is power.
It's my turn.
Defense, then offense.
Choice, freedom, liberation. Get back here. Take that.
Raise your weapon.
Perhaps in one weird way, we're all a bubble.
Rest, brother.
You know?
You're the only
If you think
one
about it.
getting embarrassed now.
Disengaging all of them.
Fury is mine. Nothing can bring me down.
It's my turn.
I am getting just murdered. The dots are just nasty business. Oh, come on, man.
Then off.
Fiction, you need to do it. No matter where I go, I'm being hunted like a dog. I'm being absolutely hunted down. That was some unfortunate gaming right there. You might be perma behind now. We'll see.
The real bubble was the friends we made along the way.
That's what it is. That's what it is. We had a comedy of bad timings there. I was trying to leap back in to get away from all the stuff. Landed in a shockwave. Just all bad. Now watch them kill this boss. Like, so you're going to have to do it, Fiction. You want to be out at the start and then run in and then come out. Etc, etc. You know, I think you don't even... I mean, it's always the furthest, so you could just be, like, slightly out and still be in boon range and still kite it effectively. Doesn't need to be on the tippy edge. I'm going to try that next time. I think the wariness is if people run out to avoid like a shockwave or get knocked or something. Obviously, Group 1, you're really far ahead. Just to let you know. Everyone's playing super well, but Group 1 is very far ahead. Oh, you've evened it out. Oh, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, my bad. I got snowballed, unfortunately.
Quickly.
The truth of the matter is, until it's bubbleless, I'm not doing it. I refuse. You got it? I don't think you need to be that far out, Diction. Alright, seems good. Team's all set. Onwards to Kadeem! Oh, thank you, Kevin. Yeah, thanks, Kevin. Oh, share whatever it was.
Don't try too hard.
Nothing can bring me down.
This will be embarrassing enough for you.
Chill to the bone.
Getting help. Eat pain.
Eat pain. Ugh.
Quickly.
Might makes me right. Oh no. Whew. Cool block.
These flames run deep.
Soapy bath tonight, boys!
Not on my
Oh, improper water placement.
Getting help.
seriously. I'm here.
I'm laughing at the bubbles.
Let's show us now. Freedom. Liberation.
It's my turn.
Rest, brother. You're the only one getting embarrassed now.
Defense, then
That
off.
kiting game is now on point.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Jesus Christ.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Boss is so messy.
I wield great wisdom. Right, come forth.
Mediocre.
Fight with me, brother. The Jinn's finally given us something with teeth. You are all weak.
DC bar soon. Much better.
It's my turn.
That's how I do it.
Whoa! PC bar soonish. Oh, we skipped the second CC bar. We're gonna have to chill in this last phase a little bit.
The water draws close.
We're gonna have to chill a little bit.
It's nearly empty.
Any boss? Right.
The water beckons. Can you hear it calling for your blood?
Okay, Group 1. We have a... Group 2. We have a Class 4 situation. I want to point out, though, Group 2, this does not make you guys better. It's not our fault. But our boss is bugged and broken. And is now available to fight on the old platform. Why not? That's in the water. So... all in all, it's just been kind of a weird day. Just been kind of a weird day. That was not off. I want to be clear, Group 2. This does not make you guys better. Right?
Quickly.
Oh, Group 1 was flying. Yeah, Group 1 was like, mwah. It was beautiful. It was like poetry, actually. Oh, shit. I definitely just pulled the cable out of something. Everything's still working? Well, alright. Good shit. Nothing appears to be broken. Everything looks good. Everything looks pretty good. I think we're alright.
Walk this land.
Group 2 needs that extra 100G for carrying. I mean, we beat the boss so hard. Like, we kicked so much shit out of the boss. She just gave up and had to cheat to win. Not the same. We are not the same.
Don't try too hard.
Then offense.
This will be embarrassing enough for you.
As if.
Nothing can bring me down.
It's my turn. Sharper still.
A new pattern revealed. Have you done? You are all weakling. Get back here.
Defense, then offense. Choice. Freedom. Liberation.
Oh. Trouble me, Daddy.
My turn.
Bubble me like one of you French girls.
You'll be doing that one for days.
I owe you.
Rest, brother. You're the only one getting embarrassed
Yay.
now.
Getting healthy.
God, she must be so wet. These Lardos ladies. Canutes.
It's my turn.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Give it up, lady. All right, good luck, everybody. I believe in you.
Fight with me, brother. The Jin's finally given us something with teeth.
It's kind of rude. Am I at the wrong platform? Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's up, fellas? Hey, I was just checking in at Group 2. What a bunch of dipshits. Coming back to this team. Ready for CC bar? Got it already, cool.
It's my turn.
I have one more in a couple of percent then.
Getting healthy. Might makes me.
Oh, she's got boons. She's got booners. She's got 2 lambooners.
Not on my...
The water draws close.
Can you hear it?
Our glass is nearly empty.
It's my turn.
Defense, then offense.
CC bar soon, I think. Usually about 18%, wasn't it?
Knowledge is power.
Try and res Group 2 if you can. Okay, we might have to push our boss and go and help if they can survive.
Fury is mine.
CC bar coming imminently, I think. Alright, you're going to hit and rage in a sec, guys. We're going to try and come and help you. We're coming! We're coming! Hold!
Getting healthy. Defense, then offense.
No,
Nothing can bring me down.
I walked back into Bubble Andy. Hey! Good job, team. Claps, claps. Yeah, what were you saying about that 200G for Group 2?
They can't keep me down.
Thank you for paying for the hero experience.
What is he doing? He can't do that.
This flaming hole in the wall says otherwise.
Group 1 has fulfilled their purpose.
It's why I built this forge. To protect it. To hide its power from the world.
So you're asking us to help you. No bets.
Hey, good job, Fiction.
No bets.
It's not easy to jump into a new fight and get a specific role.
Then lead the
Goody
way.
gumdrops. Yeah, did we have weird trash? Oh, we got the fireball shit, haven't we? Yeah.
This is your last chance, Kadim.
What are you guys all doing over there?
Chance, my friend. Why? Why do you want the
Yeah, you nailed it, Fiction. Perfect.
I thought my collection was complete. A menagerie of every creature from Tyria and beyond. But then I learned of this cauldron.
Petition for Group 1 and Group 2 to swap names. Group 2 must always be the bin.
Something magnificent. Something.
I mean, that's just really mean.
No.
Not sure if we even have the whole squad here. Hopefully.
There's no telling what twisted terrors would come out of it.
Getting help. Fury is mine. We need to get to the cauldron.
Kevin!
You're right. You finished
Kevin!
No!
Kevin! Alright, I'm gonna blow you, Kevin, alright? This will bring you right back on your feet. Are you ready? There it is. Kevin, you died again? It's okay, Kevin. We're gonna get through this. Me and you, Kevin. Kevin, I'm under attack. Do I let you go or do I commit? I'm committing.
Getting healthy.
Oh, see you then, Kevin. Thanks, mate. Bye then. I hope you have a fine day. I'll you no need to thank me. All good. Well. Look what we have here. Medic! Kevin just abandoned me. I think his character model is bugged or something. Yes, and now we're here. All right, have a pee break. Do whatever you need to do. Bio, whatever you need. For orders. Oh God, we haven't got no fiction.
My own fault for making them so disposable.
Thermal release complete.
Alright, gamers. Okay. Can we go across? Not starting the fight. just want to get across. Drop some markers. Don't go near the boss. There. There. Here. I believe that's correct. Does that look correct? I believe in the fiction. I think we need a power... Well, what was Nor doing? Deadeye? Nor was doing Deadeye, I think. Have you seen the trailer for the wing yet? No. I didn't want to see anything. I think there is a trailer. Someone asked me to check the trailer, but I didn't see it. Yeah, I think Noah played Deadeye.
Hi.
Hi! Gaia, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Hello! Okay, fiction's up to the task. Sigrid, can you explain to fiction what you guys did? I didn't see it. OG Bear, thank you so much for using your Prime on us. Imagine watching the stream and having a Prime available and not using it. Wow. Wow. Are you going to be that guy? Or are you going to be like the OG Bear and carry hard? Like a ledge. That's my sellout for the day. Okay, I believe everyone else is here. Well, you know, sometimes you've got to do a bit of sellout. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. All right, I didn't save my notepad because I'm a poor. Green, purple, red. These are elemental people. And then we had star, square, and spinny thing. All right, so I'm green. Me. Green is purple. Who's our red person? Was it Thea? Or Tiesu? Can we put markers on players that are doing their locations? Do you really need reminders? Please say you don't actually need reminders. I can't remember what it is for players. Is it Control Alt or some shit? I don't know. Yeah, it's Control Alt. Okay. Right, so you're doing that. Who's red? Okay, who's our red man? I think it was Tiesu. It is. Okay, Tiesu red. Tiesu is red. Who was doing the Star Pyre? I'm colorblind. Does that count? I'm the slightly. That was Noah. I thought Noah was doing the kiting. Oh, he doesn't do that during the pyre. Okay, so Fiction. Fiction will be doing Star. Okay. This is going to be a lot to take in, Fiction, but don't worry. It's all good. In phase 2, you jump over at green star marker and kill the pyre. Okay, who's on blue square? Hey, everybody threw in at the deep end of this fight. It's all good. Who's blue square? Is that you, Kevin? Kevin Blue Square Man?
Holograms off.
Oh, we've been missing someone. Okay, Rook is Blue Square Man. Okay, and Kevin, you were on Swirly Boy.
Projector activate.
Okay. Alright, let me type this out so everyone knows. Arrow is me. Purple is Marina. Red is Tiersu. Okay. Fires equal. Star is Fiction. Where is what? And Swirly is Kevin. All right. Masterful. Masterful. I think the marker's in the right place. Well, can I suggest an FF strat? Sure. A Final Fantasy strat. Behold! The cross-pollination of video games. I think we're going to need a few pulls for Fiction to get a grip on things. I'm prepared to kite my shiny rifle.
Switching to hollow mode.
We should pair 2 DPS next to each other so they kill the ad in their third of the arena when the imps spawn. Oh, we did have a problem with the imps. Yeah. Okay, let's get there and then I'll assign that. It's a good idea, Thea. All right, let's take a pull. We're going to need a couple of pulls here just to get back into the swing of things. All good.
You've had a good life. Short, but good.
Fiction, you also have the honor of pulling the boss for us. So when the ready check is done, Fiction, you can, you and Sigrid can run into the boss. Accusations. Fiction has killed this 2 to 6 times already. You're getting accusations being thrown your way. Just outside influences tossing shade. Oh, someone pulled the boss before our tank was here. Yeah, so okay, one problem to clear up. Is don't pull the boss till we see the ready check complete.
Old.
No, we're not. We can hold on to our youth, Paul. It's fine. We're gonna hold tight to it. Yeah, so what will happen is I will do a ready check, and then it will say everybody ready or squad ready. And you can pull them. Yeah, we stack here for buffs. All right, let's try this again. Hold. Oh, stop pulling. Stop it. Until it says squad ready. Stop doing that.
I chose you.
No!
Okay, we're definitely having an issue with the pulling process, which is shouldn't be that awkward when you think about it. Although our tank was here, Olivia was here.
I have no time for weak opponents.
Those pulls don't count, chat. You're liars. Olivia doesn't pull, but we didn't get a tank either on the boss. It was only Kevin who said he wasn't here. Stop pulling!
Actually, you know what my menagerie is missing.
Why just keep pulling the boss?
No!
Just chill at the beginning until it says ready, then ride over. You can mount up. You don't need to walk over. Just wait until it's go time. All right. Progress pull number 4 of the day. We'll be just getting a clean pull. Stop counting the pulls. Stop it, you absolute stream terrorists. Stop it.
Defense, then offense.
Let's try this again.
Might makes me right.
Go! We can go!
I chose you.
Actually, you know what my menagerie is missing.
Defense, then offense.
No!
Fury is mine.
Never stay out the hitbox. PC bar coming soon.
Getting healthy.
Can it help at all with that? Can help with the res.
Nothing can bring me down.
It's got a rhythm to it. It's not too bad. It's got a little bit of a rhythm to it.
You'd use my pets against me. Amusing, but futile.
Just takes a couple of pulls. We pulled cleanly though. Congratulations all round. Pats on backs. Pats on backs. Have we got to pass the play? Yeah. We got him to 66 the other day, but we have some new players. If you've ever done this fight, everybody has a job to do here. In fact, many, many jobs. So we got some fresh faces, and some learning to be done. Alright, let's go again. More tries, the better. Go, go.
Actually, you know what my menagerie is missing? A water gin.
Defense, then offense.
The holes in the floor are just cruel.
I have returned to fight at your side.
CC bar coming.
Need help here. I'm always achieving greatness.
Not quite the achievement I was hoping to get, but I'll take it.
It's my turn.
Oh, fuck you, game. Save.
This is what true power looks like.
A little help.
Well, that was not, okay, Fiction did die. I think it probably died to meet here. Oh, they saw the teleport, though. That's good news. It's all good. This kind of rinse and repeats. So once we nail it down, we'll be happy, happy, happy.
Now we're cooking.
I see why it's kind of a tough boss. Alright, let's pop it. The red circles will come. Yeah, there's a lot of things happening here that rely on the other team to do their job. If one team fucks up, it goes wrong.
Actually, you know what my menagerie is missing? A water gin. What?
A water gin? I need a water gin.
This desert is mine.
DC bar coming. Yes, we done too.
Nothing can bring me down.
It's my
Teleport.
turn.
A new pattern reveals.
I demand that you release me.
Defense, then
Wait for
offense.
CC bar.
Help me out.
Fine, we beat it in time.
You don't know
Okay,
what you're
take
doing.
positions.
I know exactly what I'm doing. These
can't go on
forge
for
will
Good job.
be mine.
Getting healthy.
So these are the imps that we were talking about earlier. So we will assign people for these imps because like one of them is still up.
Defense, then offense.
And then a jump. Got the rhythm of this fight. Okay, pyres are a little behind. People are dying. That's okay. Unexpected.
Change ranks.
Not bad, honestly.
Fury is mine. Defense, getting healthy.
We got a second wave of Ellie.
Together we have no equal.
Take them conceit.
Doing well, team.
Might makes me right.
So this shockwave that you just saw was actually one of our most lethal aspects of the fight last time. Definitely something we need to work on as a team. So the phase is going to repeat again at 66%. We might get the second Eliad here because we kind of chilled. Maybe. Changed at 66. Good job. Get ready for CC bar, everybody. Go back to your starter positions. Back to starter positions.
Life is within my grasp.
Now, huge CC and ad damage here now, ad team.
Choice. Freedom. Liberation.
We've got knockback waves with this guy as well, remember?
Need to rest.
Help me over here.
Hurt.
Oh, you combine.
Make them conceit.
Defense, then offense.
Oh shit, I was supposed to go and help the trolls, wasn't I? That's my bad.
I need help.
Yeah, I forgot about the trolls. It's on me.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Well, everyone did really, really well there, actually. Super, super well. That was really, really good. Really good job. Okay, let's assign people to kill these little imp things as well. Okay, let me get over there. What the hell? There's still a troll up. What the fuck? Who's doing square? Rook. Okay. Alright. Is there 4 or 3? Is there just one at Swirly? I've only ever seen the one that's like green star. So there's 3. Okay, so that's all of them covered then. Right, we just need to get cleaner now with Big Roby Man. We need to just get back in there. I think a lot of people forgot his mechanics. All right, that was a good, promising pull. I like that. That was really nice. I'm gonna have to get in the habit. Oh, sorry, Sigrid, you want me to come and help with the trolls again? If there are too many. Alright, but you just give me a shout if you need that help then. I think we said yesterday it's because it's based on the CC bar of the second big guy. If we break that faster, we just don't have an issue with trolls. Yeah. Yeah, trolls are secondary. All right. Go. I need to like break a habit of I've had since for like 60 pulls now or however long it's been. And that's going to be awkward. I have to go over here at the start of the other phase.
Actually, you know what my menagerie is missing?
I'm going to get it wrong, I know it.
What? No!
Hologram projector engaged.
Oh, I'm using a staff. Yeah, we don't want to do that. PC bar coming.
It's my turn.
Quickly. A new pattern.
Lovely bite. Lovely break.
Victim conceived.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Good DPS. Right, now I need to go to a different location. Let's go over here.
You don't know what you're doing, Kadim.
I know exactly what I'm doing. This forge will be mine. Look at you, scurrying about like Someros's little rodents.
Oh, we lost someone.
Together we have no equal.
Help with tires once your allies are dead.
Finishing for a fight.
I think that's shockwave down, right?
Need help here.
Oh, the boss got a buff.
Defense
Oh, okay.
and offense.
Yeah, the boss got buffed. A wormy got to him. So he's shredding.
Nothing can bring me down.
I don't think one wormy is fine, man. Like, because if we're low health and running in, especially if it's permanent, it lasts for the remainder of the fight. 1 minute, so it's 2 minutes of buff. That fire rain, when he's got like 20% damage output, is pretty fucking rough. Especially because he's got like 20% haste as well. Alright, go again. Nothing to learn in that phase at this point, I don't think. Our next goal is to see what the third transition looks like. That's what we're aiming for. Third transition. Keep it clean, keep it squeaky. Yeah, lines are devastating. The crisscross lines on the floor, they're really, really bad news. Pop it! Let's do it! Long fight, a lot of things to remember.
Nothing.
Muscle memory, it seems.
No!
That's how I do it.
PC bar coming soon. Instant. What a bunch of gamers.
Finishing for a fight.
Teleport coming.
Getting healthy.
I was not in the circle. I want it on record. I was not in the circle.
I know exactly what I'm doing. This forge will be mine. Look at you, scurrying about like Someros's little rodents.
I chose you. Getting healthy.
Get ready for shockwave. Yeah, that shockwave is what's killing people.
I can feel your rage.
There's a pyre still up. Alright, get to the boss. Max melee range, team. Max melee.
Getting healthy. You must
Get ready for next wave of elementals.
Getting help.
Wave.
Knowledge is power.
Wow, that was fast. Good job, team. All right. Everyone chill. Bye, Tirsu.
Might makes me right. Defense, then offense.
Odds aren't dying anywhere near quick enough. Remember, the goal is not to kill the boss here, it's to kill the ads.
It's my turn.
Defense, then offense.
Took a little too long. Oh, there's a man at my door.
I have returned to fight at your
side.
No!
Oh no! It's a foot! Alright, just gotta get the door, 1 sec. Good job though, really good try. More instructions, please. Okay. I still see Shockwave as our biggest issue. Let's just focus on that for now. I think everyone knows their jobs, just not focus on just not taking that extra damage. I remember on the second ad, those flesh reapers, whatever the fuck they're called, they're the ones that need to die. Forget the boss until they're dead. Everything else, phase 1 feels really consistent though, team. Good job. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Phase 1 feels really good. Once we apply that to phase 2, we'll be on our way to a kill. Although I have to say, I doubt this boss rinse repeats till 0%, but we'll see. Alright, let's pop it, team. Glad we got back to Kadim so swiftly. That was nice.
You know what my menagerie is missing? A water gin. What? No! Kadim!
Maybe we'll do this next time.
DC bar soon.
Let this cool down a bit.
It's my turn.
Meteor's coming.
Blood of the earth.
Yeah, wipe it.
I'm not finished with you.
Kill me!
Anything for a
Here's where
fight.
things get hot.
Disorient. Confuse.
Lamp call is the way. I was not prepared at all for a second CC bar there. I don't think anybody was. We're like, oh shit. Uh-oh. Whoa! Pop it! Engage! RP at the start of boss fights. How fucking dare they? How dare you, ArenaNet? Hey, doing a nice job, Olivia. Good job.
Nothing can bring me fury getting healthy.
I have returned to fight at your side.
DC bar coming. No. Calm down, boss. Always trying to hit me. Instead of just being nice.
Not enough. Quickly.
Okay, positions to survive meteors. Best DPS today.
You don't know what you're doing, Kadim.
I know exactly what I'm doing. These forge will be mine.
Beware of shockwaves.
Scurrying about like Someros's little rodents.
Might makes me right.
Whoa, what's going on? Someone's knocking. Sigrid, no. No one ever help on the elementals.
Getting healthy.
I have this. Get ready for second alleys.
Raise your weapon.
A new pattern revealed.
Chain tracks.
Shockwaves. Yeah, shockwave is still killing too many people. You can jump over it.
Make them concede.
He says. Oh, Elliot. Right, remember, ads is the focus here.
Getting healthy.
Yeah, I gotta be way faster on that second one. Spawned a bunch of trolls.
I'm up. I'm up.
I need to get the timing so I can call that. Yeah, we were long dead before that. I need to get the percentages for these CC bars. That, and then the next one is probably at like 95%, question mark, something like that. Yeah, but we'll hit that percentage at a similar sort of time, right? So percentages give me a good foresight as to when it's coming. I don't need to call it to the second. Just a heads up it's coming in a percent or so. Yeah, I don't think you can avoid shockwaves at impact site now. You need to like jump into it, let it travel over you. Jump forward into it. It's always seemingly to the side of Kadim, where he like slams his foot down. The other one obviously has quite a big animation. Yeah, I kind of cheat as a Vindicator, I can jump over it. I'm a cheater, compulsive eater. You ready, Olivia? Let's do it! Everyone's getting the swing of it. It's pretty good. No, right now, it's just damage taken, I think, that's fucking us. Because the chain reaction of reses is just too much. I see that as our biggest obstacle right now, is just chain reaction of resin.
Getting healthy. Chris does it.
DC bar coming. Yeah, that's what we need it to look like on the second ad. Like that fast.
Make them concede.
A cleansing gust.
This forge will be mine. Look at you, scurrying about like some of us little rodents.
I'm a cleansing guster. Whoa! Freaky.
Itching for a fight.
Not enough energy.
Ready for CC bar. Understand the gaps between the lines here. Ready for next elementals.
Disengaging hollow. Make them concede.
Defense, then offense.
Shockwave coming. Oh, as if. Shockwave imminent.
It's my turn.
I see the power.
Nicely done. Right, get ready for big CC. Play it cool, calm and collected here, team, and kill these ads.
I'll be alright. Soon.
Shockwave. Good job. Right, avoid shockwaves now. CC bar at about 2%.
Make the chain breaks.
Get ready for CC bar.
Time to bust some.
Perfect.
Getting healthy.
Much, much better. Shockwaves. Try and burst quickly. Get the shockwaves ready. Do the lump soon.
The pressure of the depths. Anyone? Help!
Yeah, we need it before this. Yeah, lap should have been just before that.
Not enough energy. Getting healthy.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Close though. That was like really, really close to the perfect timing. Really, really close. Yeah, we got an extra CC bar that I was not quite ready for, which will be at about 88%, given our current DPS. It's 2 slams, shockwave, 2 slams, CC. Gotcha. You were getting ported? Is that, yeah, okay, that's just something that shouldn't happen. That was much, much better, though. The timing's almost perfect now for what we're doing there. Group 2 is without a healer right now, which should be fine. We're taking excess damage from shockwaves, right? That's the issue we're running into there. So, we are without a healer, but we're also taking a ton of extra unnecessary damage.
Light, come forth.
I kind of think we go for the stun earlier and have your extra DPS, Serena. Are you hanging out down there for ages? You're hanging out forever? Yeah, I think you need to come out earlier there and not leave it as late as the Hydra and have an extra DPS up here on the boss. I know the mob enrages, but frankly, we're just like hanging out doing not a lot of rages. I'd like to see a try like that anyway, instead of this delayed thing. We're just a DPS down forever. Let's just give it a try and see how it looks. We could certainly do a shitload more damage, but we need everybody not to be like dying. 92. Immediately after second CC bar, so I think it's going to be about 89. I know what it's... I think it's about 89, something like that. Let us do second CC bar. And then, yeah, after CC2.
Projector activate.
And then our goal is to kill it before it does CC bar again. Let's see if we can hit that timer.
A water gem. What? No! Goddamn!
Getting healthy.
Ready for CC bar.
Give up yet?
Projector activate.
A new pattern revealed.
It's my turn.
Nothing can bring me down. Getting healthy.
Anything for a fight.
You don't know what you're doing, Kadeem.
Good job, team.
I know exactly what I'm doing. Spawn will be mine. Scurrying about like Sophos' little rodents.
Shockwave.
Nothing can bring me down.
CC bars coming.
Still. Barely.
Getting healthy. I chose you.
Get ready for second elemental. Disagree, boss.
The pain.
Shockwave. Oh no.
Help me over here.
I think we need to not be grouped here, like, this tightly. Alright, take it chill. Get your jobs done. Guessing the ads just killed everybody or what? Oh, Kadeem got stacks. I see. Okay. He had 4 stacks. Fair enough. Is that what killed everybody near the second ad, though? It looked like as soon as the ads came in. I might switch up my rotation there, actually, to Jade Windham instead. I might use the staff on the boss. Well, that might be a play. Alright, let's get it. Oh, feel free to mix some things up. Yeah, this one requires... I hope nobody's, like, saving a lot of CC for the ads. We do have backups. Like, so I have 2 AoEs that I'm dropping on the ads as well.
Obfuscate, disorient, confuse.
Further away from Kadeem. There should only be 2 people near Kadeem. Oh, you mean if, do you mean when he's in when we're DPSing Kadeem? Yeah, in the middle. Yeah, I'd actually prefer. I think we're all very tightly packed there. It's not range based, I know that, because I'm usually the furthest out, so he's not targeting the shockwave on me. It usually is somebody in melee range. Just be a bit more loosely spread around there. Yeah, not like all over the room or anything. Just be like loosely spread so you can kind of see where he's targeting it a bit easier. I mean, at worst, we should lose like 1 person. Alright, pop it, team.
Might makes me right.
Good boss, this thing.
Defense, then offense.
I do like all these little moving parts.
A water gin. What? No!
Getting healthier. My blades burn hot.
CC bar coming.
Hurts, doesn't it? A new pattern revealed.
Make them. It's my turn.
Teleport. Stop hitting me in the face, man. Jerk, boss.
Getting healthier. You don't know what you're doing, Kadeem.
I know exactly what I'm doing. These spores will be mine. Look at you, scurrying about like Someros's little rodents.
Ready for CC bar and shockwave.
They can't. Getting healthy down.
Yeah, crap.
Defense, then offense. I chose you.
Make them concede.
Elemental spawn soon.
I have returned to fight at your side.
You're all stood on top of each other again, man.
Next. I could use a hand over here. Getting healthy. I chose you.
Okay.
Might
Ready?
makes
That was
me
much better,
right.
though. That was much better. You still, I think there's a lot of muscle memory there of where people are stood.
Hey.
Ready for shockwaves.
Getting healthy.
It's my turn.
Need help here.
CC bar soon. Good job. Good job. Get ready for shockwave. Shockwave after this. Perfect. Perfect.
I'm stronger than all of them put together.
All turned around.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Why did my Jade Wind not work?
Getting healthy.
Shockwave. All the same shit's happening again here.
I have no time for weak. Let the rage soothe you.
Defense, then offense.
I walked into that.
Getting healthy.
There's a pyre still up. Can you go kill the pyre? It's at 100%.
Better. Time to hyper.
Nothing can bring me down.
Fuck's sake.
Need support.
My alley's loose. Does it not do anything? Alright, second, someone needs to cover my elementals. Left, back left of the boss. Super try though. This is prog every pull so far, guys. Really nice. I think people just got a bit confused. There was a pyre left up. A little bit of picnic going on. New elemental spawn locations. So, actually fucking GG's and cock strokes all around. I don't think there's any adjustment needed. Just need to. I just needed to see where my allies came from again. Did anybody see anything? They were just like, like I don't know what to do. I went to the one that was between Blue and Arrow. I went to those Ellies. Like, Blue still works for the pyres. Star still works for the pyres. We need to... Was there a pyre now at Arrow? Yeah, slightly counterclockwise. I can't target the boss, dudes. I'm too far away. %. Was that so? That's our best pull yet. So if we could hit 33 and see what the next part is. All right, let's GG it up and we'll talk about what happened. So was there now a pyre at the arrow marker? Like the one that's usually at Swirly, is that now at the arrow?
Blind run pog.
Hmm. The arrows have moved around. Okay, so that's Kevin, Fiction, and Rook. Red was a pyre. Okay, so all we're going to do then is we're going to go counterclockwise one rotation, and everybody should know where to go. Is that okay with everybody? Let's also pre-assume that in phase 3, should we get there in this pull, it's probably counterclockwise. Oh, it wouldn't matter. It'd have returned to normal. So there might be something weird at 33%. It might move back. Who knows? We're just going to go counterclockwise, one rotation. So if you were blue, for example, you're now red. If you were red, for example, you're now swirly, and so on and so forth. That should be it. What happens if Pyre is left alive? It gives the boss stability. So it was stability that was left alive. Pyres are providing buffs to the boss. So there's one that's stability, there's one that's something else. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they're giving boons to the guy. I guess for us then, Rook, we're killing the flame elemental that spawns at like reddish now, probably. It probably spawns near red, eh? I guess. Alright. Let's go with that in mind. Stick to what you were doing. That was really, really nice. Be a little looser spread in that other phase. Again, just for shockwave damage reduction. Shockwave is still like top G murderer.
The enemy.
Keep it cool. There should be like second nature what's going on here. Yeah, one's shooting like fireballs across the platform, like bouncy balls things. Oh, what am I eating? Did I just get a weird food buff? I appear to be eating some kind of barbecue. Yeah, I have some shitty food buff. Can we get a food refresh? Possible. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna start buffing my DPS now. Oh shit, I'm nearly out of consumables like a paw. Oh dear. Yeah, garbage. Alright, whenever you're ready, Olivia.
Might makes me right.
Let's do it, team. Really good. Let's see 33%. Let's see what awaits us. Everyone knows your positions. Do your best to just... We're so far ahead of the damage curve, by the way. Really just focus on not taking damage. No one gives a shit about logs or anything like that. We're like max chilling damage-wise. Really good timing on the second lamp, by the way.
Defense, then offense.
Or if CC bar.
But you don't know it yet.
A new pattern revealed. Getting healthy. Nothing can bring me down.
It's my turn.
I'll be all right.
Nicely done.
You don't know what you're doing, Kadim.
I know exactly what I'm doing. These spells will be mine. Look at you, scurrying about like Someros's little rodents.
Rest. Recover. Return. Getting healthy. Nothing can bring me down. Defense, then
Ready for CC bar on the bus. spread loosely now, be in the cracks. In between cracks, just the correct phrasing there. Get ready for next elementals.
For a fight. I can feel it. The power of the potion.
Oh, I don't even need to bother with those. That's the last time I kill an elemental in that phase. Alright, big CC gamers.
These flames run deep.
Watch for shockwaves. Shockwave next. Good. Shockwave next. CC bar is next. Get ready for it. Perfect. Oh no! Whoa! Shockwave is next.
Assistance, please.
CC bar is next. Nice. Got the res is up.
Anyone? Help!
You're not fit for the control.
Okay, remember your rotation now.
Raise your weapons as you wish. I'm stronger than all of them put together.
I'm dying.
It's my turn. We must rise and return to the fight.
Nothing can bring me down. I need a moment.
Okay, we're chilling now. CC bar's coming. Be loosely spread. Res the dead if you can. Come over.
Nothing. Defense, then offense. Getting healthier.
It's my turn.
Elementals.
Together we have no equal.
Need to rest. Getting healthier.
Resing. Gun loosely spread. Might get a third wave of elementals here.
It's my turn.
Very scared about pressing my charge one. Nope, we're not. Okay, what's going to happen?
Just delayed the inevitable.
Oh.
An impressive struggle, but it's time to accept defeat.
Okay, we've got the ad spawning here now.
Nothing.
Get ready for big CC. Okay. We have new platform layout. Okay, we got a Patriarch. Does not need CC at the start. Interesting. We have 2 of them. We have 2 Patriarchs. Does one need tanking and one not? Can we move them? Okay, this one doesn't appear to need tanking. Do they move? Lowish health.
Goodbye, world.
Olivia, can you run back to the other ad? See if it follows you. Can you run back to this other ad?
Much better.
Oh, no, it's moving, Yeah. Can you try and bring it to Cleve?
I could use a hand.
Oh, we got a breath.
Might makes
Yeah, just stand on top of this one, Olivia, see if it jumps over. Ah, unlucky. Got his report scenario. Okay. You think it's jumping on a timer? Fair. Serena, I assume you have a new map layout to follow? Yep, you've got a new map. Okay, but it's tough. Okay. So we obviously need to see this again. It didn't particularly look to me like the wyvern that spawned on us needed a tank. Like it's like aiming a direction and swinging, meaning you can move through it. Yeah, you need a toilet and stuff? Alright, go for it. We don't know, Tirsu. We'll have to wait till Serena does the lamp. It's Zombie. Yeah, because the question is, does Zombie himself kill both the Hydras or not? We'll have to find that out. We did the lamp. What happened then? I missed that. What did Zombie do to the Hydras? Don't know. We RP'd. Zombie murdered the Patriarch. Is that the... Okay, so it looks like maybe we kill the Matriarch. He only damaged it a bit. Okay, we'll have to see that again to see how this works out. But for now, what we'll do is we'll focus our DPS onto the Matriarch. What exactly was the Patriarch doing before you ran over Olivia? Can it be ignored? Like, is it doing something? I mean, it's like far away from us. So is it like shooting things? Oh, you got to the toilet. Okay. It can't be ignored. It does room-wide stuff on its third attack. Yeah, I'm just wondering if we just send Olivia over. Okay, so our strategy for the next attempt will be to send Olivia over to the Patriarch. We'll do what we can to the Matriarch. And just see what a Zombie does. That's all I want to science, really, for the next pull. Is what does Zombie do? Also, interesting thing that I found out is that the elementals will despawn. So the second wave, we can just ignore them. Kill the worms and come back. Well, I'm also a healer. Well, that's fine. I don't think we take much damage down here. For science cases, it's fine. It's like a whole strat change to figure that out. But now we just need to see what Zom does to figure what's going on there. For all we know, like, with blocks and dodges, I don't know, the Matriarch didn't seem to do anything to me. It looks like me and Sigrid have to just kite again in that phase with 3 platforms to run between. Seems normal. Yeah, I think it seems normal. You could reach the lamp from where we were. The lamp's not been put in some fucking weird position or anything. It could be Thea, but let's see that, because there's no way they've made it so you need 2 tanks in just one last phase. That would be really stupid, right? You don't decide to fight with 1 tank in mind until like phase 3, and it's like, well, no, you need 2 tanks. That would be fucking completely dog shit. And Arena that should get slapped in the face if they've designed it that way. That would be fucking so dumb. So let's see. Now a healer, yeah, that could be a thing. I really hope you're right. I mean, that would be some of the dumbest raid design I've ever seen. It would be hard for me to even contemplate how dumb that would be. To be like, it's 1 tankable until it's not. But we'll see. If it's aggro based, I mean, I have a lot of dodges and stuff, so maybe I'm the best choice for it between blocks and dodges and things. All right, I'm going to go to a pee. Let's get back in. If there's anything else to talk between you guys, sort it out. Wow. Man, everyone's playing super well today. Fucking proud of the whole team. Let's finish this shit. Yeah, ready check going. Let's fucking pop off, squad. Really fucking proud of the team. Good shit. We've absolutely got it. We're fucking really got it. We're so close. I'm having some caffeine, team. Prepare to get fired up. That's right. I'm a fucking maniac. I'm having a Diet Coke. You've got 2 more pulls before you have to swap out, Thea. Okay. I understand. What was Thea doing? You're healing, aren't you, Thea? Are you healing or just like free-balling DPS? I would like the last... Your quickness DPS. Okay. How the fuck did you dodge all assignments, Thea? What a scammer. I might need to find a DPS. If the team wants to carry on. Although I'll be sad to kill it without you, Thea. You've been invaluable. I'm Boons. Boons don't do mechanics. Booners don't do mechanics. Let's do it. I really have grown to dislike the boon system. I get it, but I really dislike it. It is the way it is, but I'm not a fan of it.
Now you suck.
DC bar imminent.
My flames burn hotter. A new pattern revealed.
I demand that this.
Don't hit me, boss. Oh, we got the second CC bar.
Through.
Oof. Savable, mayhaps.
Getting healthy.
Okay. Weird, but we do it.
What you're doing, Kadeen.
I know exactly what I'm doing. These forms will be mine. Look at you, scurrying around like Someros's little rose.
Oh, we lost Sigrid. GG it, GG, GG. GG it. Why do I dislike boons? Several reasons. I don't like how strong they are. I also don't like their range-based nature. Like the running around aspect. When it comes to raiding, I like being able to. I like that the team isn't it feels wrong to be unconstricted, especially when there's a lot of spreading and stuff involved. But then again, I haven't played a boon character, so maybe my perspective is a little wonky on it.
Obfuscate, disorient, confused.
It's kind of a single-minded approach of. One of the things we had to adapt to in the early days of the blind raiding was like, okay, let's see how we can figure every strategy so we stay close, because you can overwhelm the boss with damage if your boons are good. Just one of those things. I'm not a personal fan of it. It's the way Guild Wars is. It's fine.
Light, come forth.
Yeah, exactly. I feel it's a little constrictive on boss design. In the back of your mind, you're always like, well, how can we just stack everybody up? Let's do it.
Makes me right.
That's the scuffed pull after the best pull. Always happens.
Next.
Actually, you know what my menagerie is missing? A water gem. What? No! Kadeen!
Getting healthy.
It's my turn.
A new pattern revealed.
Oh, stop.
Change Rex.
The fuck? What? What? What the hell? I don't think that has ever happened before. Have we ever seen it do that? Alright, let's just get back on your feet. Let's not waste this precious time.
Quickly.
I can't change my muscle memory now, man. It's like ingrained into my hands. It was written on the scrolls, dude. I can't change now. An old man, I refuse to adapt. That's never happening. Fuck, man. For the rest of the pulls on this boss, I've got to be checking which way that fucking thing goes. God damn it. Ah, dude.
Actually, you know what my menagerie is missing? A water gem. What? No! Chunkey!
Getting him quickly. That's it.
Ready for CC bar. Please teleport to the right place.
A new pattern revealed.
Okay, good. Alright, now we can kill the boss. Oh no, we lost fiction. No! GG. Ah, come on! I fell down the hole, boss. Fell down the hole. So, Thea, when you said you had 2 pulls left, I assume you meant good pulls, to which this counts as like 1, really. Right? Yeah, 2 good pulls. Okay, okay. Alright, everything's running smoothly here. Yeah, you gotta leave Thea killless and poor? You wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Nothing can bring me down.
What? No! Chunkey!
Better let this cool down.
CC bar.
A new pattern revealed. Getting healthier.
It's my turn.
Be in position for meteors.
I have returned to fight at your side.
You don't know what you're
DPS
doing.
is creamy.
I know exactly what I'm doing. These forge will be mine. Look at you, scurrying about like Someros's little rodents.
Oh, we didn't kill it in time. Feels bad. Oh, we just did.
Getting healthier.
Oh,
Nothing
help.
can bring me down.
Oh, and they hit me in the face. Help. Oh, no, people are dying. Why are we playing bad, including me?
Feeling better. Time.
Pain tracks, a cleansing gust.
Defense, then offense.
Ready for CC bar. Oh, what's permadeath? Feels bad.
It's my turn.
I just straight jumped into that. I'm not even close.
Getting healthy. Defense, then offense.
mistimed it every time. I could just block that. I have no need to be a little bitch about it. GG it, yeah. Rook's permadead. GG it. Let's get one good pull in. Why are you blocking? Oh, the shockwave. Like, it was close, so I jumped over it, but I mistimed it. I was just thinking I could literally just block it. Like, it's not a problem. I know I can jump it. Yeah, I know. I'm fully aware. I have lots of ways of getting around it. I need to use my death jump from Crisis Core. That would be so much easier. I typically do not have a problem with Shockwave. I think when I see like a permadeath early on, like it's kind of like not worth. Let's go for Thea! Although we still have no idea what to do with these white wyverns. It will all become clear, I'm sure.
Come here.
Actually, you know what my menagerie is missing? A water gym. What? No! Daddy!
DC bar coming.
Together we have no equal. It's my turn.
Position for meteors.
I demand that you release me. This is what looks like.
I wield great wisdom. You don't know what you're doing, Kadim.
I know exactly what I'm doing. This forge will be mine. Look at you, scurrying about like Soros' little relatives.
Getting healthy.
Finishing for a fight? It's my turn.
Shockwave soon. Right into the gaps. PC bar imminent.
Getting healthy.
Elementals soon. We shouldn't need to kill the actual elementals. Shockwave.
Getting healthy.
I can feel it. The power of the golden strikes to me. The power of new life is within my grasp.
Kill the Reapers. Shockwave coming.
Getting healthy.
2 slams, then shockwave.
Cover. Return.
Slam, slam. Then slam, slam, CC bar.
Might makes me right.
Slam, slam. CC bar.
You think this will turn the tide? You've already lost.
Remember your new rotation spots. Ready for CC bar. Good job.
As many of my pets as you wish. I'm stronger than all of them put together.
Getting healthier.
Beautiful work. Your rallies.
That's how I do it.
Shockwave coming. It's already happened. I bet. You were called earlier.
Oh, I could use a hand over here.
Put out around the boss now.
Time to bust some heads. Getting healthy.
Fucking resin every time. Get ready for your elementals.
It's my turn. Change Rex.
Need some healing here.
That shockwave is just ridiculous.
Take a deep breath.
I demand that you release me.
Getting healthy.
You got 4 stacks? What the fuck? Well, no wonder we're all getting shredded up.
Through.
I think I accidentally got to go the right way. Okay.
Nothing can bring me down.
Crush these insects.
Right, so we're doing this one first. Get out of the way, let me sort of tank it if I can. A bit early on that. Breath. Try and aim it this way. That I can dodge. Got a melee. Wait, dodge now.
Getting
Okay,
healthy.
fine. Dodge that one. Good. I can attack this. Dodge that one. Block this one. So it's swipe, swipe, breath. Swipe, swipe, something else. Don't you dare.
Need some healing.
Ah, I got caught there because I was stuck on the floor.
Heat level 0.
Help me out.
Okay, so that's what it does if you're not in range. It does the breath. Yeah, we're all down. So we didn't have the lamp come out then. I think we could kill one of these wyverns. I could certainly tank the... I could tank just fine here. I could do it, like, damageless, I think. It's rough down there. You can cope with it then. We need a boon strip for my replacement. We need a boon strip with friction on that pyre, and ideally a support to help with damage. Yeah, we didn't get to see what the lamp did. It was close though.
Returning to normal parameters.
Thanks, Thea. Is there anybody who's been waiting to come in of our blind progger teams that we've had over the who's been watching stream? If you can, whisper me, other than not, we're a man down. Yeah, it's the tanking is pretty simple. It's swipe, swipe, something else. Then he does 4 swipes, and then swipe, swipe, CC bar. I think it is. Thank you, Thea. Thank you so much. You can do quickness, so you know what we're looking for a DPS, aren't we? A DPS ideally with boon strip. Boon strippers. Well, quickness would be ideal, right? Because that's why Thea had no responsibilities. Serena says it's soloable, so that should be fine. Any quick DPS who haven't done this fight, you can join. If not, we'll have to break till tomorrow. Yeah, but you're off, aren't you, though, Rook? We want somebody who's, like, responsibilityless. We run around and give quickness to people. Oh, you haven't found a way through the map without veteran mobs? Right, I gotcha. Gotcha. But some are very, very spicy. Okay, well, that's the nature of the beast. Yeah, Gimpy's out today. Gimpy's off doing stuff. He's a busy boy. You know what I don't know is how you see the guild. I have absolutely no idea how you see the guild. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, most people are. Besides poor people. Phil, why are you so fucking poor, Phil? Right? I just don't understand how you can be this poor, Phil. Like, you're practically broke in my eyes. It's an alt. My ass. This is just Phil being a fucking pauper. That's what that is. That's what it is. Well, I think we have to stop there for today then, team. We don't have any blinders who can come in. Yeah, I think we're done there for today. But I know we started late because I was on a ranters. But yeah, we've re-cleared, we're super fine, and I mean, so far our DPS has been really on point with whenever we break the lamp. So I can only assume that what's his fucking name? Zombie is gonna kill the wyverns, because so far we've got one to like 50% and one untouched. So my guess is that Zombie's just gonna like kill the wyverns. 10% secret phase prediction. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if something else is gonna happen. Like, the platform splitting up looks impressive, but it actually doesn't cause us any issues that I can see so far. It might come into play later, but as it stands, the platform splitting is visually very striking, but it doesn't actually seem to do anything. You see our first... Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, the split up is like, where do I stand? But you also get jumpers to go between all the platforms, right? The blue orbs appear. I noticed we got separated early on, and people just went their way. Close, man. Close. 33%. I need to save this notepad for tomorrow so I don't fuck up. Save as Kadeem dead on my screen. That's what I'll call it. Kadeem dead on my screen. That's what we'll call it. Kadeem is dead on my screen. That's what we'll call it. Sounds good. Oh, we kill this tomorrow, unquestionably. Hang on! Scammer alert! Thea's not even offline. This is bollocks. We've been played, team. We've been played. We've been taken for fools. Thea's right there. Absolutely outrageous. Now the stream's not over. We're just, we're not raiding. I'll take Jack any day. Unlucky. I think we were pretty close to a kill. Yeah, super match. Everyone stand on Thea. You're taking up precious server space, Thea. You've left your house. You've left your character online. Frankly, I'm embarrassed for you. I'm just completely embarrassed. Right, let me make some lunch for 5 minutes. And then we'll figure out what to do. Lunchtime. Been right in on the mockery of Thea. Disgusting Thea. Let me just rocks.
Sniper position secure.
character and I were somewhat famous back in the day. We also conquered a god.
Correction. Shiro thought he was a god, but I assure you he was not.
What's the difference?
Ooh. Wonderful. We're egging it up. Chief. Race between Timmy and Fluffy and Bushmin. No way. Maybe about 200 gold required to be able to join and lead a group. Yeah, I was talking to the Echo team in Sweden about Guild Wars 2 raiding because they'd seen me playing it. And I was like, there is one thing if you would ever like to raid in the Guild Wars 2 that you should know about. I was like, I'm sure we could sort the gold out some way, but yeah, you do need to be somewhat aware that there's like a cost to getting the group going and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, what? I was like, it makes sense. The game relies on the squad system. It's so useful. Fine, we'll watch the Griffin video. I'm cameraless, though. Are we going to Willow? Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Oh, this is cheating. Wow. So this looks like it's mostly done with the dash. Is this dash and flat together? Yeah, it does look like Kugani. I've not been to this city. It does have a Kugani vibe. I bet there's a jumping puzzle. Haha. Can't not have a jumping puzzle.
Is this done with video? This is just a showing off video.
Oh, hi, Willow. Is this done with all the masteries I have now? Yeah. Wow. I can press flap really well, though. So, you know, you'll learn one day. The trick is to hold down spacebar. Little tip for you. Yeah, I can't. I'm pretty sure my hitbox is bugged and I can't fit through any of these gaps, so I'm not going to try. I've contacted ArenaNet about it. They're going to look into it for me. Very, very impressive. Oh, that was cheeky. How do you get the momentum boost while you're horizontal? How do you get this one while horizontal? Because I thought you had to kind of dive down to get these buffs. Just after you dive, wing flap, then let go. Okay. Well, we have to try. Let's have a look. Now, I guarantee I get this first time. No problem. That's just how I do it, you know? Well, I might need to rebind these then. So you do a dive, then flap. Dive, then flap immediately. Oh, no. No, not like that. Like, do you tap dive to do it? Not like that. Hold dive. Too low. Do we hold it for like a second or so? Oh, so I keep that. So do I need to flick the mouse? Not like that. Better start higher, but Willow was doing it near the ground. Like, I call shenanigans. I definitely remember where Bloodstone Fen is. Wasn't it up here somewhere? Ring of... Oh, this should work, right? There's tons of high up places here.
Might makes me right.
Oh, you maintain this? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you can swoop up pretty high from this. You've got that maximum speed. Flap again while going up. Yeah, my aim's not quite there yet. Yeah, aim's not quite there. One thing I'm noticing is I'm struggling to like pull out of it, which is classic error on my part. I'm kind of known for it.
Need support.
What? Is there a fish killer? Oh, it's too hot. I remember. It's boiling water.
Might makes me right.
As soon as you see the grey wisps, is that when you can pull out of it? I didn't flap when I was going up. It feels locked in for a while. To very quickly pull out. Is there an animation cancel or something? Like when I hit dive, I kind of lock in before I can get out of it. Is there a way of breaking that animation lock? I guess the goal is to try and get height. You always have the animation lock, but you can minimize by pressing flap early. Can you maintain speed on the elevation? I'm eventually losing height here. Boil me.
Need support.
Boil me, daddy. Keep your camera top down, the camera does not change speed. I know the camera doesn't change speed, but usually when I'm flying, I hold both mouse buttons. That's probably just a habit I need to change. Oh, flap doesn't cancel the speed. Oh, the golem's up? Okay. I feel like there's a roof above me. And I don't want to get roofed. We should go do the golem. This is cool though. Golem's in 40 minutes, okay. It's nice that you maintain your speed, like, regardless. It's only if I hit ascend that I lose the speed. Interesting. This guy in the fucking chat, man, gonna lose his mind because the camera angle isn't where he would have put it. Fuck off, nerd. Fucking sweatbox. I think I'm doing all right. Now we gotta do all the challenges. Okay. Get me! Get me! No, I'm boiling! I'm boiling.
Help me out.
Yeah, I'm still not gaining elevation. That's what we need for the permanent flight. No, I wanted to come back up here anyway. I have still yet to check the PS5. We're still not quite there. So, can I not hop from the start? I do need a little bit of space beneath me to get going. Right, can I get us back as high as this ledge? That's my next question, I guess. Ooh, not quite. Close. Oh, I didn't break the animation though. Interesting. What we want is to gain a little bit of height. I will check the PS5 is working. I'm sure it's fine. I am sure it's fine. Sony wouldn't send me a duff product. Oh, that's the wrong button. Can't do that. Oh, it's all good. I just want to mess with it a bit. Bond of Vigor. True. Not that that was the right time to use it, but still. I am definitely having a thing where the camera's locking on me. You don't want. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. I can save it. Believe. Didn't save it. We boil. We boil. I'm moaning you, shit. We'll get there. All good. All good. We've got a golem to get done. And now we'll get it squared. Action cam. Oh god. The only experience I had with an action cam was a really weird one. And it was like a pose thing. I think WoW tried to introduce an action camera at one point. I think I just technically gained height. Oh, I landed. Fuck, man. I think I just technically gained height. Technically. I think I did it. It was a very little piece of height, but I think I technically gained height. Oh, no. Willow's here to embarrass me now. Look, it's this easy. You just rock and roll like this. It's a very simple process. The fact that you can't do it is actually very peasant-like of you, you fucking poor. Have you considered shooting yourself in the face? Do us all a lot of favors. Yeah, there, I got locked in the dive animation. I guess that's a timing thing. If you want to gain height, do you swoop and dive as often as possible? I mean, I'm maintaining height right now. So I should have dived there rather than... Oh, oh, it's locked. It's locked. Fuck. Goofed it. Maybe. Yeah. I can save it. Believe in me. Unless I hear the screech, I don't feel like I've nailed it. Yes. Okay, the timing needs to be a bit perfect. Yeah, a little monk steer on that. No screaming. No. Oh, what do you all want, man? I'm just trying to learn to drive. If I had L plates on my Griffin's arse, you wouldn't be crowding me like this. I've gained a little bit of height.
If you had L plates on your Griffin's ass, I'd report you to PETA for animal abuse.
Oh, I'm gaining height, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Not a lot, but it's some. Oh, I hit the roof now because I'm fucking too crazy. I'm not 40 plus, you little dick. Fucking hell. I'm not even moving the camera, by the way. I'm getting used to controlling it. Elevation is elevation, dude. I think I could cut out a flap there. Oh, I've hit a wall. Look. I'm not even moving the camera. I'm actually fighting where it's going, is what I'm doing. I can save this. I can save it. I mean, I just forgot to zoom out a bit more. I need like a UAV. I know. Stop trying to hold my hand. I got it. To be fair, we've done pretty well here. I think we did all right. Yeah, we got 33% today. Someone had to leave. It didn't even feel right trying to push on without Thea. Thea's been there through... I think Thea's been in every blind raid we've done. Some Griffin Flight Adventures. I know.
Right.
I'm aware. We'll get there,
This
right?
is an exercise in 6th grade science, where we learn about the properties of kinetic and potential energy.
Jesus
See,
Christ.
your Griffin is capable of moving. That's called kinetic energy. You, as a person, lack potential. Zero potential. Zero potential energy. You're just lacking potential. I'm sorry, but you should stick to the raptor.
I'll have you know we just gained a lot of elevation. Thanks. Oh, wrong button. I need to change the key bindings here. Can I just rebind these to over here? Can I drag these spells to different places? I just want to like 2 and 3. No? Ah. Yeah, I know I can rebind them, but they also go where other spells go. Can I rebind just that's going to really fucking annoy me.
Puggies.
Yeah, puggies. Can I rebind just mount controls? Aha! Wunderbar. B and C. Pretty cringe. Oh, it lists... Oh, because it's going from right to left. Ew. Did that save? It did. Why is it still showing C and B?
There is no hate, only joy, for you are beloved by the goddess hero of the dawn, healer of worlds. Dreams of the morrow hath the shattered soul, pride is lost, wings stripped away, the end is nigh.
What's your best video, Willow, do you think you've made? What's like the one you're most proud of? Would you say? Oh, there's a guide. Hold on. I have the one with backwards camera, and I like tangled depths. Okay. Better to get educated.
The Griffin mount is a bird-like creature with a speed boost during its flight as a special movement mechanic. The speed boost makes this mount the fastest aerial mount in the game and is great for traveling large distances.
I think we need a new Griffin.
It takes practice and skill to learn how to use the dive and boost controls correctly and efficiently. Now we're gonna talk about the masteries. Soaring Rescue.
I don't know what they do.
It's the first mastery you can mount your Griffin mid-air. This mastery can be very handy when switching from glider, springer or sky skill to Griffin. Aerial Prowess. This mastery gives you the ability to dive down and pull up. This dive will give you a slight speed boost up to 1200 units per second. Aerial Finesse. This mastery gives you the ability to wing flap during your dive. This will give you an extra speed boost up to 2k units per second. Bond of Vigor.
Where are you getting the numbers from?
This mastery allows your endurance to refill more quickly. If you use on Griffin, this will give you extra wing flaps. Bond of Faith. This mastery allows you to dismount your current mount mid-air. This is useful for if you want to switch from sky skill to Griffin.
In video games.
Keybinds. Using the proper keybinds is important to be able to use Griffin to its full potential. You will make use of your forward keys and strafe keys during the flight. The mount keybinds are also very important.
What do you
Make
have?
sure you have your mount ability 1 and 2 keybinds.
You don't use V and C. You're a liar. Ah, this is bollocks. You're not using V and C.
Press 1.
Liar. This is bullshit. You use VNC bollocks. No. I'm not digging on it. I'm not digging on it. I feel like we're getting bamboozled, team. It's a bamboozlement happening.
Pulling up. You will not make use of your skill 1 swoop and the backwards button for.
Excuse me, but a lot of big wrinkly heads in my chat were very adamant that swoop is an important ability. Would you mind to correct your little story here, Willow? Because frankly, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Look, we even had an emote for it. Yeah, we even had an emote for it. Why isn't he swooping? Swoop is bad. I'm pretty sure we had a lot of very wrinkly brains in here who were very clear that the reason I wasn't griffining properly with Zero Mastery was the lack of swoop.
Diving and pulling up, because they have negative side effects.
Nice.
For this reason, we will only use mount ability 1
Ha! You
for
match
diving
your mount,
and
Chloe.
mount ability
So do
2
I.
for pulling up.
Oh wait, what was that?
1 for dives. For this reason, we will only use mount ability 1 for diving and mount ability 2 for pulling up. Camera settings. For flying, it's best to have your field of view to the right, as putting
Have
it
a
to the
great
left
day,
can mess
Mike.
Shut up, man! Teddy! I'm listening! Thank you for the 18 months. Coming in here, throwing all that noise.
For flying, it's best to have your field of view to the right, as putting it to the left can mess with your depth. Try not to zoom out too much during the flight, since it will be harder to see what you are approaching. The angle in which you hold your...
Wait, what the fuck? Hold. What kind of shenanigans was that? Where even is that? Can I change it? So that's why my camera looked iffy, guys, because I had it here, right? And you should have it over here. So, you know, that's why the camera looks iffy. There's that.
The camera is also important to be able to judge the height better.
Yeah, I'm glad we got all these fixed. Thanks, Willow.
Start height. The Griffin is momentum-based mount. To be able to do the speed dive, you need to have height to begin with. You can either use a structure, springer, or sky skill to gain the height needed for the speed dive.
Oh, good
During
idea.
the flight, Griffin will be able to gain a little bit of altitude above the starting height. If you are using springer for extra height, try using this trick.
Alright, got a bit of a
Mount
brain on
springer
you.
and hold spacebar.
I definitely thought
Right
about doing
before the
that.
endurance bar runs out, press dismount. You will get catapulted into the air. When you reach the highest point, use your keybinds to switch to the Griffin. You don't need to make use of your Bond of Faith mastery. If you are using Sky Skill for extra height, try using this trick. Mount the Sky Skill and start ascending. Use 2 dodges upwards, then use Bond of Vigor, and dodge twice upwards again. Then press Bond of Faith and switch to Griffin. If you do this correctly, you will be able to start from flat ground. If you are new at flying, it's better to start with a little bit more height than necessary, so you have room for mistakes. Now for the mechanics. Once you have enough height to start, you will press your mount ability 1 to start diving. During the dive, you will need to do a wing flap to gain full speed. 1 wing flap is enough for the boost. Try doing this wing flap right after you start diving and not when you are nearing the ground, as doing the wing flap too late will likely make you crash. Your Griffin can already do a wing flap at 66% of the endurance bar if you tap the space bar. If you hold your space bar, your Griffin will only do a wing flap at 100% of the endurance bar.
I knew that.
For this reason, it's better to tap the spacebar rather than hold it. After you gain full speed, it is not needed to use the boost again during the dives. You will only use this boost again once you have fully pulled up. To go straight, simply release...
I shouldn't be wrong there, though. Right? That's the game. That's not right. if you're holding space, then it should naturally do the
Here
flap.
you'd be able to go up and down better if you wore your Super Daddio t-shirt. If it can help you be better at jumping, then it surely can help you with this. If not, then I guess you're just a budget Mario peasant and not the Daddio after all.
See the problem? You see the problem? I try and learn, right? I try and educate myself, okay? I try and learn. And you laugh at me. And you mock me. Alternatively, if I don't do it right first time, you laugh and mock at me. Now, what you created here is a no-win scenario. There's no victory to be had. It's the end of days is what we're talking about. There's just no victory to be had at any stage.
Release your dive button. Your griffin will be able to hold this speed for a long time. Over time, your griffin will slowly lose its height and speed. To be able to fly endless, you will need to pull up and redive every now and again. If you have lost a lot of height, pulling up and rediving a few times in a row will make you regain the lost height. If you are approaching an obstacle, it's better to approach it from a little too high up and correct your height downwards using mini dives. Avoid doing small pull-ups.
How did you do mini dives? What the fuck is that?
A little too high up and correct your height downwards using mini dives.
But we win though.
Avoid doing small pull-ups to correct your height.
I can't do that because I feel like I'm locked in. Right, hang on a minute. No, I'm gonna live like you peasants as well. I'm gonna use peasant mode. Was this V? I haven't got them reversed now, right? C then V. Okay, they're right. How did you do a mini dive? No. Okay. So you could just do that.
I heard you'd master flying the Griffin if you actually learned to fly Earl. Trust me, I tried, but the hardest part was finding a wild Griffin.
I can't break it that early.
Getting healthy. Fury is mine.
Are you dead? Oi! Oh, just boil me. Boil me. Boil me up.
Goodbye.
Arrived for Cloud, stayed for the fails.
This isn't fails. What the hell?
Nothing can bring me down.
I'm not going to listen to a bunch of people who probably use a radial mount thing. Instead of having proper bindings. Disgusting. You're disgusting. Thank you for the hype train, Naki. Thank you. Oh, Times, thank you. Thank you, Times. Oh, I'm pressing Z instead of C. Well, check the Tangled Depths one. I'm kind of curious what you could do in Tangled Depths.
I personally feel your flying is marvelous.
Thanks,
you
man.
have the alacrity of a hawk, the grace of a dove, and the poise of a pheasant.
Pheasant.
Getting stronger every day.
Is this music okay, or am I gonna get Mickey Mouse? Is Disney gonna be knocking at my fucking door or what? It's okay. I'll
Poise of a flying peasant, more like. I also forgot to mention the brain of a chicken.
Oh, this is cheeky. This is too many objects you're dodging. That is mad, Willow. Well played. How much route planning goes into this? I imagine this is like a mad amount of attempts. Oh, what a debate video. Actually finishes at 140, lads. What a... Oh, there's a scam at the end. What the hell? What's this scam black screen? Hold. Hold. The ending. Ah, I got you. I got you. Auric Basin. Hold on. All right, we can continue jamming. Poggers. Ten minutes, no problem. Yeah, the Tangled Depths one I think is my favorite. This is great, but that Tangled Depths one is fucking lunacy. Absolute lunacy. Backwards camera. But we've run out of song. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop.
I'm coming for the throne.
He's coming for the throne. Watch out, kings. He's coming for the throne. Fuck that. King shit. Backwards camera. I've got just enough time to check this. Hold on. Try me. This is madness. Is it this one? This is madness. Hey everyone. Decided to do something different than normal. Trying to fly the Griffin with reverse camera and dark spaces. I can't recommend it. That's fair. Alright, we go one more time. Hey, it's Deathwing! Look at that! They borrowed him out from WoW. No, fuck that. No. Nah. No. No, just no. Nah. That's ridiculous. I don't want to know how long this took you. I think if I had a race between you finishing this video and me doing all the Crisis Core missions, I would win. What are you flying in? Wait, was that just in a tight cave? Did you break everything when you nailed this shot? I feel bad for your desk. This is bollocks, right? This looks really good. This is just one big empty room. This was done on a sandbox version of the game. This is just a big empty room. Like, that's all it is. It's actually a load of shit. This is not like a tight space. You've got like a full 4 football fields to fly around in here. This is just a scam. Okay, that one wasn't a scam. Just to be perfectly clear, right? That's not like an achievement in game to get the sky scale, right? Just want to clear that up for a second. That's not something that you have to do to get the sky scale. All right?
That's how I do it.
We'll just make sure we're 100 on that. All right? That's amazing, Willow. I will never be that good. I'm okay with that. I will accept that fate. But, you know. Now you try. I'm busy right now. I've got to go to kill a guy in a place. So, you know, I forget what it was, but I need to go there. Where am I going? Where was this Golem guy? Yeah, where was he? Where was Golem Bro? I just port to you. Thank you. Here we go. Kadeem at 33%, but one of our players had to go. We did kind of half-heartedly look for a replacement, but honestly, none of us really wanted to do it without that player because they've been there through all our prog. Yeah, that's pretty wacky. Make sure you check those videos out. That is wacky, Willow. That is fantastic. I'm gonna have to rewatch the guide one without these lot here. I'll have to. I'll have to watch the guide one again. I need a pact of non-interference. Yes. Yeah, of course we got FF7 remake today. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Have no fears, no worries. I want to master the Griffin. I think I should start small with like learning to do this. What is my dismount button? I don't think I have dismount bound. Can I like tap mount again to get rid of it? No reels. We got 33%. One of our players had to leave.
Return, my friend.
How do you dismount in midair? Am I being a moron? It don't work though. Ah. 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 I haven't got this bound. I used like getting on another mount to you know, to swap mounts. I just press the mount I want to swap between them. Shit, that means I need another mount binding.
Contract accepted.
Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Picking a new mount binding is something I haven't had to do since I was like 15 years old. It's not about getting more buttons. I have plenty of buttons. But one where my finger recognizes that it's something to do with the mount. All the shings, all my mount buttons revolve around X as a key. Alt X, Shift X, Control Shift X, etc., etc.
You lose.
I'll find something. Yeah, X is Raptor. Control X is Jackal. Alt X is Skimmer. Control Shift X is Griffin. I'm gonna have to get a new one for the Beetle and the Sky Scale anyway. Do we dare use B? Is it time we used B? Use the Corsair G keys on the left. Don't they correspond to other keys on the keyboard though, Mike? Mike? You set them up in software? It might be time for B. There's a mount wheel radial add-on. I know, but that's... I looked at your overlay business. Looks a little like hacking to me. Also, it's called Blish. Kind of garbage, you know. If it looks like a bin and smells like a bin, probably a bin. I like to play legitimately. Did my FOV change? That's why I told you it's not Blish. 2 add-ons. I don't need ArenaNet writing me letters like they did for Yoshi P. You know, full of sadness and hatred. I'm alright. To be fair, I haven't actually seen anything in game that has warranted an add-on yet. Although that roots thing, that pathing thing is very tempting. It is. I do get lost sometimes. The pathing thing is quite nice. It's pretty. Yoshi P wrote you a letter. He wrote the community a letter. He wrote all of Eorzea's children a letter about how disappointed he was. Don't fall to the dark side. Boots up his WoW UI. It's like the fucking Matrix. I could not even play World of Warcraft without add-ons these days. Nope. Impossible. I refuse to play WoW without add-ons. Why was Yoshi P disappointed? In the last... Not in the last... Well, in the The race to world first before this one, the penultimate one, you could call it, for the ultimate. The winning team was found to be using add-ons. Rushy P was not happy. They were so ashamed. Those people who did it deleted their accounts. They weren't banned. They had to delete their loot, but they deleted their accounts in shame. As did a bunch of other players. It really, really upset the Japanese players. It was a pretty devastating letter that he wrote about his complete disappointment in people.
Maybe I was the illusion all along. Go forth, my minion.
I've got my Pride stuff. We'll be doing the Pride March in FF14 and in Guild Wars 2. I don't think there's one in WoW. There probably is. I'm just not aware of it.
Nothing can bring me down.
Destiny 2 doesn't quite work that way. Then they made a mechanic in P12S based on those cheats. Well, it's where this comes from. Hi, Dennis. We were talking earlier, Dennis. Remember we were in when we were in Germany, and it's where this emote comes from. There's a mock on Roger using some telescopic lenses to see what the hell was going on.
Nothing can bring me down.
Yeah, no add-ons in FF14. No. They exist, but nah. Oh, are we supposed to be doing this event? Maybe getting pulled by the cops. Actually, we were talking. Yeah, we were talking about when you just said to us like those guys over there are skinheads. Yeah, FF14 is a weird one. Add-ons are strictly prohibited by the developers, but a lot of them exist. The line is really so that they don't use combat-based add-ons. Although, if you use any add-ons, you can get in trouble. But it's not in no way official, but they tend to turn a blind eye against towards most non-egregious add-ons. But they absolutely do not want combat-related add-ons. And for that, you get in big trouble.
Mark 2 request granted. Prepare for drop placement.
Oh, this. Oh. Am I about to die? Oh, he's made of rocks. He's nanite controlled. He's a big old boy.
Might makes me right.
Oh.
I'll be alright. Soon.
Okay, my man has a lot of AoE, seemingly. Any stability enjoyers?
It's my turn.
I'll help Rez.
Wisdom.
Back on my feet.
A new pattern revealed.
Just put his squares on the floor. I'm resin. I'm doing what I can for you, buddy.
It's my turn.
I could charge right through this creature, which is weird. Oh, I mistimed it. Loser. I've pressed so many people, man. Oh, please stop charging into that.
I see the pattern. Recover. Return. I'm amazing.
Charging that way. Hey! 7 out of 9, baby!
Like it.
Easy game, easy life. Any dead friends? Anybody need my tender hands upon them? Good job, team. Well done. I just want to go back to Corturius. Yeah, I want to do a tour de world boss, is what I want to do. I want to do a tour de world boss. Are we done now? Shit, where is he? He's in the camp. Hold on. Can I have my Beetle now, pal? No, it wasn't here, was it? Is that a curse? Sure. No. Oh, there's a big chest. I'm getting it. You made me something? You made me something. Mike's amazing Griffin quiz. Aerial prowess dive can give you a boost of... this is really unfair. It's either 1200 or 2000. Okay, I've got to go 1200 because I think it's aerial prowess dive plus flap that gives you the next one. Where should your effort be? To the right. To glide from initially setting off on the ground on a sky scale, what do? You dodge twice. Fuck. You dodge twice, definitely. This makes sense to me, but might be wrong. Okay. During an initial dive, how many wing flaps do you need for the speed boost? 1. You should use wing flap just after diving. If you hold the space bar, what insurance? 100%. Flying close to the ground does what? I don't know. I didn't catch that. Flying close to the ground speeds you up, I'm guessing. How do you deal with sharp corners? I don't know that either. Flap as you get to the corner. How do you know if you did a speed dive correctly? Yeah, the yellow swirls around you. White swirls is afterwards, but you get the yellow ones while you're diving. Oh, son of a bitch! Like, I don't think it was that bad. I don't think I was pretty close. What did I get wrong? No, it's not bad. All right, and I had to guess 2 of them, so I assume those were wrong. Yeah, now we've got the Weeping Willow's theory exam. You're not allowed to use the mount until you get it right. See, I was trying to listen. It was you guys that were interrupting me. You get a height lift from the ground effect. Oh, really? What else did I get wrong? You strafe in the turns. Oh. Gotcha. So, screw you, Bex. You tried to make me look like a numpty, but... Passed. Flying colours. It might be a B, but I'll take a B. Now, does anybody remember where the Allied camp was? Not in Crystal Oasis. Not in the Desolation. What do you mean, tut-tut? It wasn't in ore, was it? I don't think so.
You can't stop me.
No, it's not in ore. Kerner, is this right? Yeah, there it is. All right, Beetle! Sweet baby Jesus and the orphans, give me the Beetle. Just give it to me. I have done your little fetch quests. I have done everything you need.
Hail, mighty hero!
Thanks.
Don't tell me they sent you to help.
Yo, fuck you, lady. I don't understand the attitude of these people. I'm a mighty hero. They just said so. Where was my dude?
Commander! I'm on the verge of something incredible. I need your help. This
Good story, man.
Everything.
I'm trying to work here, Commander.
Shit.
No offense.
I'm done, right? Do I have to put it together or something? I'm done. Completed saddle. Hint. Return saddle parts to Blish. Oh, I've got to give them to Blish.
Commander, I'm glad things worked out despite my hiccups and belches.
Hey,
Next
Owenai!
time, you'll get my A game.
I have my saddle, pal.
I'm trying to work here, Commander. No offense.
Commander, I'm glad things worked out despite my
So I just put it on Blish.
hiccups and belches.
Oh, ready for your saddle? Here you go, Petey.
You'll get my A game. I promise.
Haha, what did you think would happen? Petey doesn't even like you.
Commander, Commander!
Why?
I'm on
Hard
the
to
verge of
say.
something incredible.
Oh
I
my,
need your help.
how many of
This
these
could
chain
change
quests are there?
everything.
This is the cock tease of the cock. This is ridiculous. 0 out of 8 Beetle food. And then what? Does he need Beetle socks? Beetle running shoes? Just give it me. Right? Yeah, he knows you do need Beetle socks and Beetle running shoes. Jesus Christ. Let me get rid of my friggin' plate.